Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Welcome in, welcome in. Liquidity in the air. Come on.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she don't,
Trade
just
alert.
to make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody
Welcome in, welcome in.
Everybody yelling long. I had to watch the chart and let the market sing the song.
Find your seats in the congregation.
I'm spilling that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just
Now you had it in your mind. Come on.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Come on.
Tea coast there.
Green tea, baby.
Liquidity.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right. That's right, baby. Round the bottom,
They pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Babe, bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Where's the money at?
High probability.
Welcome in.
Then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't.
We inbound.
Trade alert. Trade inbound. Stop.
Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Come on.
Tea coast there.
Liquidity in the air. Sing it. We inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, check making sounds. If she
Trade
pump, if
alert.
she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's
Trade
right, baby.
inbound.
That's right, baby. Round the
This
bottoms,
is
pay the
not
bills.
financial
That's
advice.
right, baby. Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, my friends.
Let the chart tell the truth.
Lose with dignity.
Let's go, let's go.
It's clapping season, baby. Everybody welcome in.
Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome into Sin City of Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Live from the Zen Lab. All right, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Where are you coming in? Where are you checking in from? Welcome in, okay, to the Zen Trading Zone. I see my good people out there, BTC, DCA. I see Zip. I see I Give. I enjoy being. All my good folks out there, welcome in. Where are you from, folks? Are you from across seas? Are you local? Huh? Are you in Vegas? Are you in Sin City? Are you in New York City, Chicago? Where are you from around the world, guys? Talk to me. We got to see what's going on with Bitcoin. All right, we got to pull up the charts here and look at the battlefield. That's right. Pull up the charts and look at the battlefield and see what's going on. At least let's see what's left of the bulls, at least here. The Bears look like they're in control. Bears in control heavy right now, guys. We got to get in the charts. It looks like the casino is going nuts. Oh, man, casino going nuts. We got the order book lighting up, clapping to the downside. We got BTC coming down right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a dump here. Holy clap-a-moly. It's clapping season out here. Oh, whoa. Okay, what an entry. Everybody welcome in. Welcome into the Zen trading zone. Man, that is overstimulating, isn't it? Welcome in Germany. We got Ecuador, Benstown, Clapistan. Shout out to everybody from Clapistan. Guys, we got to go over that daily candle close for BTC. We got volatility. We got clapatility. We got a lot going on. Where the files? Where the Buddhas at? Where the members at? Everybody say hello. Welcome into the congregation. Oh, we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to go over. We got to figure out what's going on with BTC. Yes, we do. We have to go by the river and cleanse ourselves of our narrative. If we was bullish yesterday, we may have to be bearish today. Amen. Okay. If we was bearish yesterday, you may have to be bullish today. Amen. Okay. We got to see what's going on in the charts and do the most logical thing. We'll do the most logical thing, whatever that is, for a scalp, for a swing. We'll look at the charts. All right, let's look at that daily candle close. There it is right there. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Man, do we really have to think about it? Look at the daily candle, guys, that just closed. Bring out the clapper. We got to bring out the gong, a clapper edition. We got to bring out the clapping season gong. North Clapolania. I like that. We're just going to say, where you from? Clap City. Yeah, I'm from North Clapistan. North Claparana. Oh, my God, man. Do we really need to hit the gong? Hit the gong. Bong, bong, bong. There you go. Bring it back one more time. That daily candle, man. Look at that. Bullish, bearish, or monkish. It surely ain't monkish, man. I think it's straight bearish. That's a bearish engulfing candle on the daily, ladies and gentlemen. That's a bearish engulfing candle. That is the kind of candle that changes narratives. It changes stories. It changes history. Okay, it could change history. We also have what looks like a head and shoulders. Somebody called that out, by the way. Somebody called that out early last night in the Discord. Shout out to the Discord. We got a free Discord, guys, where I would never message you. There's fake JPs out there. Be careful. Okay, but somebody in the community chat, TA, said, is this valid? I said, that's valid, man. Hold on. I'm see if I can pull it up real quick in the Discord. It was last night. Let me pull it up. It was Boss. I think it was Boss. Yeah, Boss is on point. Shout out to Boss, man. Accuracy. And we got so much going on in that Discord. It's hard to even find it. That's a lot, guys. There's a lot of messages we got going on there. Let's go. Yeah, it was late last night. Boss was on his job. Anyway, guys, we do have a free Discord here. Show you the Discord. Everybody bouncing ideas off of each other here. There's another head and shoulder idea right there. From retest. Okay. And there's Boss. Yeah, there it is right there. He said maybe, right? We share ideas, guys. This is what it's all about. Okay. You don't have to trade alone. Amen. You don't have to trade alone. Amen. His Boss says left shoulder, head, and right shoulder. And we were right at the top of the right shoulder. Boss put that in the Discord and I responded, valid idea, man. Very valid. And a little winky face. That's exactly what happened, guys. That's exactly what happened to BTC. That head and shoulder, head and shoulder, knees and toes. Yeah, so you guys, ideas don't have to come from me. It could come from the community, okay? It can come from the community. I don't know everything, but we share ideas and bounce ideas in the Discord, and it's free. Somebody give them the Discord link. Join that Discord. Let's go. It said everything clappish today. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up, and we might have to go by the water again, guys. Let's go by the water and baptize ourselves and free ourselves from our narratives, right? From our biases, from whatever we saw on the news today, from whatever we saw in the charts yesterday. Today is a new day, amen. It's a new day and a new opportunity to make some money here. So let's go ahead in these charts on the monthly. Still respecting the 50 MA, the red line, respecting it, but you know, this could still be bearish consolidation to the downside. There we go. Here's Stas says, didn't I say weekend move usually clapped or nah? Now you did say that. You did say that. But the thing is, you could have still made money if you were quick with the profits, right? Absolutely. You did say that, Stas. Appreciate it. Okay, guys. So the monthly is, still holding on to that 50 support. But, we don't know what's going to happen yet. Will this be bearish consolidation? Will it bounce? We'll see. Weekly time frame. Oh, weekly testing right now. Weekly testing that 200 MA, guys. That is my pretty much line in the sand for my sentiment usually on the weekly time frame. That says, how you doing, boys? Five. We're doing great, man. Good to have you here. So, that weekly, that's a very important line right there, guys. If BTC closes the weekly candle below that weekly, or even if it spends time below there, we are in bearish territory, guys. Like, confirmed going down bearish territory, So that's important for me. And so far, we've wicked off of it, but keep eyes on that weekly 200 MA. Right now, it's at 63,540. All right. All right, let's go down to that daily time frame where we just had that very bearish candle close. And now we have a new candle and a new candle volatility. We got a clap gap below us. 62,849. It could be the drop. And let's go ahead and zoom out, baby, zoom out. And we'll see it better in the 4 hour, but we do see the head and shoulder, and we do see BTC testing the lows, wanting to break down further. I also see the stochastics low. I see the momentum to the downside. VWAP pointing down, all pretty bearish, like clearly the momentum to the downside there. All right, let's look at the 4 hour time frame. Very important time frame, my alignment time frame. And I'm seeing head and shoulders. Pretty clearly here. There's a shoulder right there. There's your head and a right shoulder. That's right. And let's give you a neckline. There's a neckline right there for the head and shoulder with a clap gap directly below us. Could bring it down to the 200 MA on the 4 hour. That's 63,000, just about even. 63,040. And let's see what else we got here. We had the sell signal. Yeah, we had that sell signal at the top right there a couple candles ago on the market cipher B indicator, VWAP. Oh, that was very vertical cross there. Very bearish sign for BTC. All right, but the question is the 4 hour still in the uptrend? Remove the drawings and let's take a look. Let's just zoom out. Is it one of those like expanding like megaphone like uptrends right now? Or could you say it was like this and we broke the trend? Right? Very steep channel, a brittle trend, a trend up to break down potentially, right? That could be the case. Broke above the pattern there, got back in it, broke below the pattern, stayed below the pattern. Now maybe bearishly consolidating to go lower, right? Bearishly consolidate to go lower, or we could see just a quick, just bounce right back into the pattern is a possibility too. I'm not saying what's going to happen. All I'm doing is analyzing what is happening, right, in real time. So let's go down some time frames and take a look at it. And I may leave that white line on the chart right now. It may be helpful as a reference. Let's go to the 30-minute. Here we go, 30-minute time frame. Lost to 200, and look, that diagonal line, that trend line I drew. So in confluence, that was a very bearish cross right here. When that happened, that told you that things have shifted. Things have shifted to the downside and now consolidating down, or are you consolidating sideways? What type of consolidation will it give us, or will it consolidate at all? Maybe it comes right back up through this clap gap. Can you see that gap? I'm letting you know what the possibilities are. And, and maybe what the probabilities are to those. Oh, no, don't delete everything. There we go. Not everything. Just this part. We got some wicks down here, but it just looks like bearish consolidation to me. We'll see if it bear flags. We'll see if it makes a descending triangle. Who knows? A lot can happen, but that was a big spill for Bitcoin. Okay, that was a big spill. We'll see what happens of it. You know, I've seen times we get a big spill and then a big pump, or a big spill, and that's the actual, you know, trend down, especially if you lose that weekly. Folks, if we lose this weekly yellow line, get ready for aggressive downside for BTC. So just keep eyes on that level. I may even want to put it on my chart, like put it as a horizontal line. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Put it as a horizontal line. Yeah, this level right there. Yeah, we'll make it like a whole different color so I know. A color I don't really use. Like this light pink, light purple, light purplish, sorry. Yeah. I like it. I like it. And then we'll lock it to the chart so I can't turn it off by mistake. So that level is very important. We don't want to be losing that level there. Let's go back to the smaller time frames. Here's the 30-minute time frame for BTC. And look, we just bounced off it perfectly. Are you telling me that's what we bounced off of? The weekly support line? We bounced off the weekly support. We're testing weekly support right now. This is clapping season, fellas. This is weekly support. Okay, we're about to head to the forbidden land of the wicked. You got to be very careful in the forbidden land of the wicked, folks. Okay, yes, there's opportunity there, but there's a lot of death. There's a lot of death clapping in and beyond that line, okay? In the forbidden land of the wicked. Be very careful. All right, so let's go down some time frames. Here's the 5-minute time frame. Oh, man, that's that bearish consolidation there for you. There you go. Looks like a triangle. That's a descending triangle. You got lower highs and a relatively equal lows, giving you that structure. That's a short right there if you need a short scalp. And if you're bearish right now, there you go. Damn. Just take that thing down, the weekly support line. That thing will clap to the downside. Clap City. Yeah, that's Clap City, Crypto Hefe. Big shout out to Crypto Hefe. Good to see you, man. That's my producer, man. That's the guy responsible for Trade Alert out on all platforms right now. Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, right? Wherever music is listened to and purchased. Come on. Yeah, that's bearish consolidation on 5-minute time frame. That looks like, what does bearish consolidation give you, folks? What do you get from bearish consolidation? And you get bearish continuation, man. Bearish continuation to the downside. You got a bearish engulfing candle right now. You got red money flow. This thing looked like a dumper right now. BTC looking clappy on the 5-minute time frame. Oh, man, about to clap any moment and lose the weekly support. Weekly support, the 200 MA on the weekly time frame. I made it this light purple line. Yeah, that's a battle plan right there. If you want it, you have to be quick, a quick renegade right here. Put a stop loss at 63,982, a TP at 61,700. You could enter now. That would be a renegade of a trade. Just get in really quick, following the trend. Bam, dump it. There you go. I'm going to take my time a little bit more here. I want more analysis. I want to look at liquidity. I want to see what's going on in the casino, et cetera, et cetera. I want to look at the bigger picture here, but that is bearish consolidation and looks like bearish continuation down. I gave you the numbers if you want to take the trade to the downside. All right, let's go ahead and look at the casino. All right, this casino over market, right? We got us a pull to the upside, actually, after multiple possible price reversals in the demand zone. And normally I'm looking to buy in the demand zone and sell in the supply zone. So I'll take that into consideration. We do have 31 trades per minute, and the 1 minute through the 1 hour, all are bearish right now. Okay, 1 minute to the 1 hour, all bearish in trend. Yeah, casino is technically still in a bearish condition, but on a pull to the upside. We'll see if the supply zone is next. All right, here's a look at your liquidity heat map. Here's a look at the liquidity heat map here. Tons of liquidity to the downside. Look at that. That'll clap you out down to 62.9 and lower 61,000. Hey, how low you want to go? How low do you want to go? We could go down to 56,000. We could get the clapping, folks. Okay, it's clapping season out here. Clapaholics, clapping season. All right, guys. But to the upside, we have some liquidity, 65,000. We got to get to 65K, 67K, 68K, 70K plus, and 85 has been the hot zone to the upside on the liquidity heat map. But I got to say, locally, it looks like it definitely favors the downside, plus that bearish consolidation. That looks like a scalp. That looks like a high probability scalp to the downside. If you want to trade, take the battle plan. That looks like a scalp to the downside. All right, let's see what the auto clappers are doing. From Trading Different, we do have a 10% discount for the community if you want access to Trading Different. The liquidity heat map plus the auto clappers here. Auto clappers short, 10 out of 10, folks. The auto clappers are short, a full 10 out of 10 short. And here's the battlefield. All right, Bitcoin battlefield. Bears got the bulls cornered and trapped. They are outnumbered, outgunned, and just out-combated it. Damn, outclassed, outranked, just everything. The bulls just embarrassing out there. But are they coming back now? Are they fighting back? It's a clap and tap tap. It's clapping season. Oh man, it's ridiculous. Live stream BTC says, love the black streamer vibes. Oh man, looks like the bulls may be trying to fight back. I mean, they're taking out a lot of the bears tanks, and the bulls have a lot of their own tanks still. We'll see. We'll see. I'll sip my green tea and see what happens. Oh yeah, that's so good. That is amazing. It's a clap a tap tap. A rap a tap tap. Yeah, that's bearish consolidation. If you need a trade right now, there you go. That's a short trade for BTC to the downside, man. That is bearish consolidation on the 5-minute time frame. It could round out. There's a possibility it could do something like this, round on out and come up, or just invalidate by just going straight up, right? And just closing the clap gap. Call it a double bottom, call it a triple bottom. Anything can happen. But right now, until it breaks the trend, it is by default bearish consolidation. All right, money flow, very red day on BTC. What's going on with the NASDAQ? What's happening right now with the NASDAQ? That thing looks like it's rolling over, doesn't it? Big dump earlier, started to bottom out. You know, I know Dave tried to short this. I tried to long this. Like we both kind of, I don't know, we both looking clappish. You know what I mean? But it looks like it's rolling over now. It looks like it may be rolling over. I'm seeing a lower highs here and testing the lows on the 5-minute time frame. Here's the 30. Looks like bearish consolidation. 4 hour. You got lower lows. A little bit of bull div, a little bit of bull div. I mean, it's a downtrend, clearly. A downtrend on the NASDAQ. And the daily is shaky. The daily is very shaky on the NQ, guys. Look at this chart on the daily. You are about to get a change in character. Okay, this may be a change in character. You know, you lost that low. You lost that low, and you're really getting bearish now here on the NQ. NASDAQ coming down. Clap gap down to 26,666. Oh, man. It's clapping season. The clap daddy returns. Yeah, man, that looks pretty bleak. That looks bleak for the NASDAQ, to say the least. I got to say, that looks like it's coming straight down. But you never know. It may bounce. It may bounce. And I took a risk. I think it was the 12-hour time frame. Yeah, 12-hour did bounce off the 200. That's the play I was playing. You know, maybe it holds that. You know, I got a stop loss right here somewhere. I'm long with the NASDAQ. I'm about to get clapped. Clap by Bitcoin, clap by the NASDAQ, clapping everybody. They clapping everybody out here. Yeah, but the clap daddy will clap back. The clap daddy will clap back. All right, yeah, but I'll probably lose that trade. I'll probably lose that NASDAQ trade. Let's look at gold. What is gold doing at the moment? Dumping exactly right now at this moment. Dumping. But is it just a deep retracement for a bounce? What is your thoughts on gold? Talk to me. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to with. Hey. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to clap with. I love it. We having fun in the chat. Anyway, yeah, definitely a downtrend on the smaller time frames for gold, but is it just a big, flag, right? Is it just a big floppy flag? All right, it's gold on the 4-hour, seeing resistance, having a tough time at the 200 MA. Gold having a tough time, and it still looks crazy on the daily. Don't forget that. That looks crazy. That looks like BTC right now in the small time frames. That is bearish consolidation for bearish continuation to the downside. We'll see what happens with it, though. That's gold. Let's take a look at oil. Is oil still dumping? It was dumping earlier. We was in a beautiful short. Let me see here. That's the daily. I don't want the daily. I want more like the 5-minute. Yeah, oil is still dumping. Who's still in the oil short, man? What a beautiful freaking short that was. Where did we get in? What a beautiful short. I think it was up here somewhere. Yeah, I think this is where we got in, like right there, right? Who was in the oil short with me? I took money already. Closed my trade, but wow, look at oil still dumping from that bearish consolidation. Neil, good to see you. Says, what's up, JP? I'm here for my public clapping. The clap is real. Well, here you go, my friend. Here's your clapping, Neil. Don't worry, we'll all get clapped today, okay? I got my clappings as well. I have multi-clappings. Multi-clappings for today. Sometimes you lose multiple trades. It's okay. That's what happens when you open a bunch of trades going the same way. It's okay. As long as you know how to reset yourself, right? And don't allow the loss to infect your mind on the next trade. Amen. Look at it with fresh eyes, fresh narrative, fresh just sheet, right? Just a fresh sheet of fresh up, like what is it? A palette, fresh palette. Yeah, but look at that, man. Crude oil coming straight down, in the 15-minute time frame. 4-hour coming down. Damn. 4-hour coming straight down. Coming near support, though. I gotta say, coming near support and maybe the PLC. Maybe near the PLC or the 200 MA on the 4-hour. I'm just wondering, like, will this bounce at a certain point? Like, look at the 8-hour. Look how extended oil is to the downside on the 8-hour, even though it looks like it's in a mini uptrend, right? Can you see this mini uptrend? There's the mini uptrend, and there was the downtrend. At a certain point, will this just say, hey, I'm very extended. Let's do this now. Let's add some volatility. Right. So just be aware of that. It's not just a shorted to zero type of situation with oil, right? We got to play it day by day. So it could be a bounce zone here somewhere soon. Just be aware of it on oil. All right. And we'll leave it at that. That's oil. We did gold. We did the NASDAQ. They were all looking pretty bearish. Just check back in on that NASDAQ one more time. The 5-minute time frame, the NQ futures, trying to get a bounce again, Interesting. All right, I'm going to log into my accounts here, check on the trades. I'll take my clappings as well, take my public clappings, because I did get clapped on some trades today, absolutely. That clap daddy, living up to his name today. I'm going to go ahead and bring up some trades on BTCC. All right, the NASDAQ actually got out pretty much at break even. Thank God. I did have the anti-clapper here, so let's go ahead and pull this up. Here we go. Yeah. Actually, you want to call that one flat. I got out of the NASDAQ at break even. I did apply the anti-clapper, so no major loss there. No major loss there. I did get clapped pretty hard on some other trades here, though, like AVAX. Man, that thing clapped the hell out of me, man. 47% clap. Damn. I got like 4, 5, 6 claps in a row right here. If I clap, clap, clap on these altcoins, guys. These altcoins, are you ready for the clapping spree? Are you ready for a clapping spree? Let's go to Aerodrome, man. Bring out the clapping for Aerodrome. Wait, I won that one. Oh, wait, sorry. Hey, I won that one. I won that one. Hey, I won that one. Woo! 4%. I won that one, actually. That was up way more, though, guys. You got to take your profit quick in this market. One thing I've seen in the days, weeks, past, months past, you got to take your profit quick. This was up way more than that, but I was doing other stuff, okay? You got to watch your trades and take your profits quick. Amen? Amen, congregation. Take your profits quick. Don't be taking 4%. when you're up 50% or 100%, take the profit. Treat everything like a scalp here, okay? Amen. Okay, so that's actually a winner. And then BTC, I think I did get clapped on that one. 1 second, here we go. Yeah, that's a clap. And clap me, baby. Clap me. 80%. Clapped on BTC. Clapped on ADA. Clapped on Tau. Clap, clap, clap. All the altcoins clapping, just clapping. But somehow this account's still up. I started it with basically 2K and it's still positive for the moment. Interesting. Good risk management goes a long way. Amen to that one. Good risk management. It's okay. You could lose 5 trades in a row and come back from it. As long as you're not betting the farm. Don't bet the farm, folks. Okay, so we had that. What trade am I in still on BTCC? What trade? I think I have a trade open. The VVV never got clapped out. Yeah. VVV. Venice has been the winner overall, man. This thing did not get clapped out. In fact, they made a double bottom. Check that out. There's a double bottom on Venice. Will it recover and actually pay me? Will Venice pay for the losses? Imagine that. The one runner pays for the losses. I love it. All right, we'll see what happens. BTCC, guys, we do have a new partnership with them and a 20% deposit bonus. That's right, 20% deposit bonus and $100 a coupon plus 10% back on your fees. We're doing right now. Give them the BTCC link. Okay, give them the BTCC link if you need a place to trade. I use it in addition to a BitUnix. Let's check out the casino again. Looks like we're still in the pull to the upside. Pull to the upside at the moment. Pull to the upside. And let's see, trades per minute. 30 trades per minute right now. 30 trades per minute. We have the 1 minute through the 1 hour all bearish. 2 hour and 4 hours supposedly a bullish. And let's see, we're still in that demand zone, still in the demand zone. Are we ready to rotate to the supply zone yet? We'll have to take a closer look at liquidity. Just give me one moment. Gonna log into my BitUnix. Yes, we can look at Zcash. What do you guys want to look at? Or do you want BTC only? Feel free to speak your mind in the chat. Speak your mind, folks. Speak your mind. All right, let me log into that Meso account on BitUnix. All right. There we go. So I'm logged into BitUnix here. And I don't think I have anything going on the scalp account, but I do have all these freaking big trades running on the Meso account. I got a bunch of like weekly and monthly and daily trades open that are down, but the account's still up. You know, so I got to make a tough choice here. You know, if BTC is going to roll over for real, I may have to cut off some trades here. Like, you know, bonk, Algorand. I got a freaking SWE trade open, a SWE weekly trade open. So I'm with you guys. If you're down in daily or weekly trades, I'm with you. I'm with you, my friends. Okay. So we'll see. I may be cutting some of these off, or, you know, maybe de-risking if BTC wants to take the real dive. And this is the SWE trade right here. This is like a weekly trade for SWE. And look, SWE bear flagging. That's a bear flag right there, ladies and gentlemen. A bear flag ready to take me out of my stop loss right there. Is my entry way up there. This is down heavy. A weekly trade for SWE. Yeah. SWE had that, like, that inverse head and shoulder. That little slanted inverse head and shoulder, but never truly played out. It had the bull div like BTC, but once again, not really playing out right now. So if you're in daily or weekly trades, I'm with you. And I may have to do some management there, some trade management on the daily and weekly trades if BTC wants to lose the weekly support line. Let's go back to the weekly for BTC. Blue Haranow, hello. All right, so here is the weekly time frame for BTC, guys. That weekly support line, I'm talking about that yellow line right there, and I've marked it with this purple line across my chart. That's the level I'm watching. All right, very critical level. Put this level in your brains, folks. 63,535, and we're pretty close to it. We're pretty close. 63,535. If BTC wants to lose that level tonight, during this stream, anytime soon, that seriously changes things for me. Okay, and it kind of invalidates the idea of a lot of the larger weekly and daily time frame trades that I'm in. Amen. I don't know about you. I don't know what you guys are speculating on, but I'm speculating on, or we're speculating on, BTC remaining above the support line on the weekly time frame. I'm aligned with the bulls as long as BTC remains above the weekly 200 MA. If BTC wants to lose that line, I may have to realign with the bears, unfortunately. And there may be an in-between period where I'm unaligned. You know, BTC loses it. I go unaligned until maybe the weekly candle close. You know, the weekly candle close in many days. You know, that's what's really important. Do we close the week down there, or do we just test it again? It looks like we've already tested it, but do we test the forbidden land of the wicked again? Tell me your thoughts in the chat. Will we re-see the forbidden land of the wicked on the weekly time frame? Man, BTC looking clappy. I got to say, guys, looking very clappy. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Zoom out, Zen Master. And where are the moving averages? There we go. And look at that bearish consolidation. That's the 1 minute, guys. Way below the 200. A big dump. And now just look, it's just a perfect freaking descending triangle. It makes me want to short it. Why not? You know, hey, let's log into the scalp account. Let's log into the scalp account and get the scalping, shall we? Bah. Let's get the scalping. Let's get the scalping. 1 second. Log into the Zen Scalper. All right, got the Zen Scalper account open here. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. Let's see if it's not too late to get in on this bearish consolidation. Because after everything I'm seeing, man, BTC is really testing that 200, man, on that weekly. I'll tell you that, man. It is testing. So if I were to do this, I would put a stop loss at like 63,835. The TP could be pretty low. I'm estimating around 62.5. 62.5. Let's see what that looks like in terms of risk reward. 22 for 78. Okay, that makes sense. 2, 4, 6, 8, about a 1 to 3, just about. Risk reward ratio 33 for 100. Sounds good. All right, go for the short, man. All right, I'm in the short. Let's go.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. And actually, I hope I get clapped on this. I hope I'm wrong because I got bigger trades cooking, okay? I hope I'm wrong in this, but it looks like bearish consolidation to me. So I short it, you know, right? We want some quick trades, you know, during the show. So this is a quick trade, potentially come down. Even if it pops back up, you know, this is likely coming down. That's bearish consolidation for BTC. Yeah, so I guess I'm short here on this descending triangle. This could be a quick clapping, you know, it could be a quick clapping, but I gotta say, if I had to pick one way right now based on the trend, I mean, it looks like this thing goes lower. It looks like it goes lower. Stop loss is relatively close, 63,841. Maybe I get clapped out from volatility, but yeah, TP is 62,540. And yeah, let's get it going, baby. Let's get it going. I hope I'm wrong. Clap me out, baby. What are you doing? Are you going long? Are you going short? Or are you on the sidelines? Tell me, what are you doing for BTC? Are you going long, short, sidelines? What are you doing? I just went short, not because I'm bearish, but because, you know, because of what's presented in front of me. You know, maybe there's some type of hidden bull here. Maybe there's some Class B bull div that could bring this thing up. But as of right now, it looks pretty bearish to me. All right, let's look at some other assets. Let's look at Ethereum and Solana. All right, here is Ethereum. Oof, same thing. Bearish consolidation on the 1 minute time frame for Ethereum. Looks like it's about to go lower. That thing looks clappy. That looks clapalicious, my friends. Oh my God, look how clappy that is. And look at BTC about to dump now from the bearish consolidation. Man, oh man. I'm seeing Solana behind me looking clappy. Everything looking clappy, baby. It looks like BTC is coming down. Well, hell, at least we got a direction, amen. At least we got a direction. We got a direction, and that direction is down. Send it to hell. Send it down. We got the casino, okay? We got the casino where the speculators are speculating on what's going to happen with Bitcoin. All right. Oh, man. This is going to be an exciting stream, huh? An exciting stream. Do we got to get a poll out there, folks? Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Are you monkish, man? BTC, the bearish consolidation, pretty clear. Matt says, I'm like you. Got a bunch of longs cooking. Yep, I got a bunch of longs cooking. They about to get clapped out. So I might as well make a little bit money on the way down if this is going to go down. And I'm keeping eyes. Guys, we're below the line right now. No way. That purple line, we're below it. That's pretty bearish, guys. That's pretty bearish. On the weekly, you get below that weekly yellow line. Are we actually below it? Oh, we're testing it. We're at the support. I hate to be short in here. This is a terrible place to short, guys. But it's a great place to short if we lose it. It's a terrible place to short if we're above it. It's a great place to short if we're below it. Right now, we're kind of teetering, trying to figure it out. I think we're below it. I think we're below it right now. Let's go back down to the smaller time frames. 5 minute time frame. BTC. Fix the chart. Yeah, we're below it, and we are dumping in real time. Yeah, we're dumping there. Well, it should be in the money in the short right now. It should be in the money in the short, but we look dumpy, folks. And hey, this is not up to me. I can't tell you what you want to hear, amen. I can't tell you what you want to hear. This is not even what I want to hear, but this is the truth. We got to be objective, right? We got to be truthful with ourselves here and tell you what we see in the charts. This thing is bearish. It's bearish right now, but it could dump and become bullish. You have to be ready for anything to happen. Let it dump, and then maybe you get a big move up, Eventually, at some point, maybe that'll be at 30K. But you get bearish to get bullish to get bearish. Right now, we flipped that bearish switch, and I see the money flow heavily red, flowing to the downside. You got the VWAP pressing down. You got the Stokes pressing down. Everything pointing to the downside. Damn. Damn, son. Batman says, I'm effed if Bitcoin dumps. Looks wicked bearish. Careful, guys. Careful. Good risk management, guys. Risk management, paramount. Paramount. If you learn anything from any dump, man, paramount. Make sure you can survive the stop loss. The stop loss is there to protect your account. You know, it has to be, has to be reasonable. That's one thing I've learned. It has to be reasonable, realistic. There's no justification for over leveraging. Amen. No justification for over leveraging. That's pretty bearish. That's pretty bearish. And this thing is coming down. Coming down right now. BTC clearly in a descending triangle and now ready to descend. What happened over here? Okay, there we go. My YouTube studio got clapped. All right, what trades are you in, folks? What trades are you in? What assets do you want to see? I'm watching Bitcoin, and I'm telling you I'm short on it. What are you looking at? I'm short, but we'll see. I hope I get stopped out. I got net worth in BTC too. It said, let's see the tanks. Yeah, let's see the tanks. Here we go. Oh, the Bears win. Clap, 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 clap. The Bears win. Time to reset the battle, guys. Time to reset the battle and see who is currently in control. It's like a tug of war, right? It's like a constant game, a tug of war. You know, this is the art of war. The Bulls versus the Bears. And the Bears starting to push now. Bears starting to push on the Bulls. That's right. They got reinforcements, armor coming in, infantry, and close air support, of course. Look out for the close air support. Who is in control? Is the Bulls starting to push? Looks pretty even to me overall on the battlefield. Now looking like the Bears starting to take advantage. Yep. We will continue to check in on the Bitcoin battlefield. All right, there we go. Continuation to the downside for Bitcoin for now. How low? How low can she go? Well, let's get ourselves a measure move. Here we go. Measure move for BTC. And I think that's a conservative measure move. 62,700. I can see that. That could be a decent TP level for you, maybe. 62,700. How does that line up on the liquidity heat map? 62.7. And go back to trading different. 62.7, right around here. Wow, it's not even like it's not even the juicy part, right? 62.7 right around there. That's pretty realistic. Look at this level. Look at 60,000. Now that's juicy, right? Juicy, hot, concentrated liquidity. You know, those would be a force buy. Sorry, force sells there. You squeeze the longs. Squeeze the longs. These are liquidations and stop losses of everybody who thought they could long the daily or long the weekly. Clapping season is coming to you. It's upon us now. Clapping season. Are you prepared for clapping season? This is going to test all of our risk management, guys, okay? This is going to test all of our risk management skills. Are you ready? Have you risked the appropriate amount if you were long? Bah! Will you survive? Will you get the death clap? Attract abundance. Good to see you. Oh man, let's check out those auto clappers. Auto clappers are now short 10 out of 10, full short for the auto clappers. And back to BTC. BTC on a 5-minute time frame dumping, but now we got a bullish engulfing candle coming in. Will this put a fork in the plans of the bears here? Bullish engulfing candle coming in a very bearish trend. Red money flow below the support line. And look at that purple line. Remember this light purple line. That is the weekly, okay? The weekly 200 MA. I marked it out by going to the weekly and looking at the yellow line, my 200 MA. If we lose that line, folks, and it looks like we're going to lose it, I am bearish again. You see me very bearish here before, guys. You see me very bearish. You see me very bullish. You know, it depends on what the charts are doing. And if we lose that line, my friends, I am a bearish again. I'm telling you right now. Okay, and it's losing it right now. We're below the purple line right now. We're below the yellow line. We're clapping down. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream, guys. If you're enjoying the streams, go down to the 1-minute time frame and the 5-minute time frame. See what's going on with this bearish consolidation for BTC. And guys, where else is the opportunity? The good news is we can still make money on the way down. Amen. It don't have to be all bad. Okay. Bearish doesn't mean broke. Amen. Okay. Bearish means opportunity as well. All we have to do is be on the right side. Short it. Okay, bearish does not mean broke. We don't have to go broke because it's bearish. All we have to do is just short the higher time frames. So let me know what charts look like they needed to be short right now. Let me know in the altcoins. But BTC, man, lost that pattern. Maybe a bearish retest now. We'll see. All right, we're looking at Ethereum. Looks this pretty similar to BTC. Bearish consolidation on the 5-minute time frame coming down. How was the daily candle close on Ethereum? Pretty bearish. Not as bearish as BTC though. Not a bearish engulfing candle, but it does look like tweezer tops and bear div on the daily. How about Solana? Here you go, Solana, daily time frame. That's a bad one. That's a bearish engulfing candle on the daily, losing the support. You're now in the forbidden land of the wicked. That's right, the forbidden land of the wicked. The land where only wicks exist. There's opportunity, but there's mostly death. So you got to be careful down here. Solana now in the forbidden land of the wicked and maybe falling through the clap gap. That's right. Maybe fall through this clap gap, aka this volume gap. Maybe fall down to 72. It could. Damn. And I was in a Solana trade too on the daily. It was a beautiful flag once upon a time, man. This Solana flag on the daily, right? Who remembers this beautiful work of art? BTC, man, the market has been destroying beautiful works of art. That was a beautiful flag, and the bounce off the 50 made me want to go long, right? I went long on it. It even started breaking out. It was a beautiful flag, but since have gotten rejected, lost steam, tried to bounce again off the 50, bing bong between the 21 and the 50, and now losing the range. There's also what looks like a head and shoulder there. About to lose the range and clap out a lot of folks. This thing will fall straight down and fast down to 69,000. Sorry, 69, not 1,000, but 69, like 82. Solana, that's a quick clap, and if that happens, I can absolutely see that happening. Man, what a beautiful flag, just destroyed. Solana. Let's look at Solana on the small time frames. What's it looking like on the 30? Oh man, pretty bearish. Barely a wick to the downside, just coming down. 5-minute, oof, just rolling over. Just rolling over. It would increase red money flow. Who knows? It's at the tippy top of the support line right there, but that thing looks bearish, man. Just rolling right over, almost with like as if the support didn't exist, as if it didn't exist, and just coming on down. Pretty bearish there on Solana, I gotta say. All right, what else would you guys like to see? What would you like to see? How about XRP? Do you care about XRP? Do you care about Zcash? What do you care about? is the 3-minute on XRP, the 5-minute. How bearish? That's exactly what BTC is in and exactly the way it is dumping on the 5-minute time frame. It is the 4-hour straight down, man, right? A beautiful dump from the head and shoulder. Looks like a perfect measured move. Here's your daily time frame. XRP coming down lower, 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 testing new lows. Man. Lower prices for XRP. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Here's Zcash for you. Zcash on the daily. You're above the 200 on the daily. That's bullish. But you got a bearish candle here. Bearish engulfing candle on the daily may change the narrative and bring this thing down. Maybe test that again. Here's the 4-hour Zcash. Yeah, lost the 200 on the 4-hour. Now coming down in a bearish trend. BTC is doing the clapping. Solana is doing the clapping, guys. This thing is coming down aggressively. Good news is you're in the money if you took the short trade. we did do a short trade here. Making money during the chaos. You should be in the money in the short trade. But, man, is things bearish right now, right? They said towel, please. All right, let's see. One step at a time, guys. One day at a time. Zcash. All right, Zcash on a 30-minute time frame. I'll get right back to BTC, guys. Yeah. Zcash going lower on a 30-minute. Lower lows, lower highs. 5 minutes. Starting to go a bit sideways now. Yeah. Pretty bearish on the smaller time frames. All right, that wraps it up for Zcash. I'll keep eyes on BTC. This is the 1-minute time frame, very small time frame, and a steep downtrend, still below the weekly support line that I have here, the purple line that represents the 200 MA on the weekly time frame. Let's go, to the 5-minute time frame. Here's the 5. Oof. A clean break to the downside on that, a descending triangle. If you flip that upside down, it would be bullish. It would be an ascending triangle. So you see why I long ascending triangles sometimes, the same way I short descending triangles. I'm monkish, baby. I'm monkish. So I short that, right? I short that and I long that. So right now I'm shorting this, and it is what it is. And I'll put my stop loss in the break even as soon as I can, because anything can happen here. Anything can happen. But the good news is, if I do get clapped out of this, there's a good chance my bigger trades will actually potentially work out, right? We'll see. BTC just hanging by a thread right here, hanging by a thread on that small time frame. All right, let's take a look at the 1 hour. This is the 1 hour for BTC. Remove the drawings. A 1 hour, very extended to the downside, but look, lost the support line here. Look further to the left. Yeah, we're starting to do that kind of like that curve over thing. Let's look at the 4 hour. Yeah, that 4 hour head and shoulder is ready to do its damage on BTC, guys. We have not gotten that full move yet. We have not gotten the full move from the 4 hour on BTC. That could bring it down to 61.4. Yes, it could. Man, I doubt it would be a straight drop. I mean, there's definitely some support on the way down, but man, that is very likely. Very likely on that 4 hour time frame. With the big momentum shift to the downside. Can you see how steep the shift was? All right, let's take a look at the NASDAQ. They said the NASDAQ, what is it? Is it rolling over too? It is coming down on the 5-minute time frame here. It looked like it went into bottom, came up, and now just kind of rolling over, just like BTC is. NASDAQ rolling over. How about oil? Is oil rolling over or pumping? Oil was in a downtrend here. Okay, I'm hearing sounds here. I'm hearing dump. We got the order book lighting up, baby. This is clapping season. Oh, man, hold on to yourselves, guys. This is clapping season. BTC is doing the clapping, heading to the downside. Good news is you're in the money if you took the trade. But, man, we are clapping down right now with volume. Look at the volume coming into the downside for BTC, guys. This could be deadly here. Man, oh man, pulled to the downside now. The casino pulled to the downside at the casino. Man, what a big move down for BTC. I may put my stop loss in the break even now, as this got a nice big dump down. Man. Yeah, this thing is dumping. Stop loss into break even now. Free trade, baby. Free trade. Oh, man. How bearish for BTC. Man, that thing is dump city. Look at Solana dumping behind me. Everything is getting clapped, guys. Everything is getting clapped. Oh, my God. Is there any buys? There's some buys mixed in as well. But, man, does this thing look bad. Clapping season. Whew. Guys. What is going on? That looks so bad. How bad is it on the daily? Remove the drawings. All right, yeah, we're falling right to that daily clap gap right there. Could bring us right down to 62.7. And no. I just removed my weekly line. 5. I removed the drawings and got rid of the weekly line. Hold on, I get it back. All right, guys. Everything is dumping now. Holy dump. Holy dump, guys. Wow. Wow. Get the clapping. Get the clap aboard. Give me some clap emojis out there, guys. Who got the clap emoji? Come on. We called it clapping season. You see what's going on with BTC. Give me the clap emojis. Come on. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that like button. Give me the Buddhas, too. Give me the 5s. Come on, make it dramatic in here. Overstimulate me. We got the Bears just destroyed the Bulls. Damn, and just did him dirty like that with the flyover. Did him dirty with the flyover. Damn, new battle here. Look at the order books, guys. The order books going insane. Everybody getting destroyed, getting liquidated. You might be getting liquidated right now. You might be getting clapped. Man. What is going on here? Look at the price, guys. Look at the price to BTC. Be careful, guys. Be careful. This is where your risk management is tested. Your risk management is being tested right now, guys, okay? Let's see how good you are. Let's see how good you are. But, man, this short scalp is cooking. This short scalp is cooking. Oh, man. You see, sometimes it's good. Remember the other day we was talking about greed, and I said I was feeling greedy. You remember that, guys? I was feeling greedy, and I felt like taking profits. It's days like that you actually take the profit, and you stay the hell out the charts after that, right? Amen. You stay the hell out. You take profits, and you be happy. And in days like this, you just scalp the market. Amen. You see how I'm shorting the market? You just scalp it. You just scalp it, and you have your stop loss and the break even. Come on, give me the amens, baby. Give me the Buddhas. When you're feeling greedy, take profit and keep that profit. Don't give it back. Don't give it back. And just leverage the shorts. Leverage the shorts. Hold on to your profit. Stop giving it back. All right. All right. I like it, man. I'm way up in this trade. This is probably good for me. I'm happy. That's a scalp. That's like 100% scalp for me. That's a good move right there. Man, that's a good move. I'm about to be taken out. Take me out. What's the percentage? Yeah, that's over 100% on the ROI. Yeah, take me out. I'm good. I'll put my stop loss in the profit right there, trailing stop loss. I'm happy. I'm satisfied with this profit. But if it wants to pay me more, it'll pay me more. But yeah, seriously, guys, we gotta train ourselves, man. If we feel that greed, we gotta sell, man. We gotta sell. Sell that greed and leverage short. You know, the market, when it's dumping like this, You know, it doesn't have to destroy you. If anything, this is a blessing. This is a blessing because it's giving you a direction. It's saying, hey, the direction is down. You want to make money? Short the market. All right, the direction is down. There's a clear direction. You don't even have to guess right now. No guessing needed. The direction is down. What is the trend? The trend is your friend, right? What is the trend? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm basically ready to cash out too. I'm ready to cash out, but I wanted to take me out there. Take me out. Take me out to the ball game. It says the Bears getting trapped. Let's see. Let's look at the battlefield. Oh, they are getting trapped. Check it out. Ooh, Bulls fighting back with the airstrikes. Fighting back with the airstrikes. Come on. Come on, Bulls. You still got some fight left in you? Do you still have some fight left in you, Bulls? Tell me, how bullish are you? Check it out. Damn, did the Bulls just destroy the Bears? They got like no tanks left. They got like no tanks left. Hold on. What is going on here? All right, yeah, it's about to take me out of the trade. Yeah, take me out. Take me out, champ. Yeah, I'm out of the trade. Here we go. Hey, who cashed out on that, baby? Who cashed out on that move? Hey, just cashed out on a BTC short there, excuse me. And looks like, yeah, 92% on the ROI. That's a winner, baby. There we go. A winner during capitulation, right? During clapping season. We need that win, baby. We need that win. Amen. Anybody else took a quick win? A quick win. But, you know, this thing likely goes lower. We'll see. Maybe there's another entry to the downside, but that was a quick win. 92% on the ROI. Let's go. Let's look at BTC and see if it's going to come back up now, or will it maybe make a bear flag? That was a big dump. That was a profit taking move. That was a profit taking move. I took profit. Let's see if it wants to make a bear flag now and dump more, or maybe it wants to dump more aggressively and dump more right now. It could dump more right now. I mean, remember, we're talking about weekly freaking support lines getting lost here, guys. Weekly support. Are you kidding me? Look, we lost weekly support, man. That's a big deal, guys. Let's put a horizontal line here. Horizontal line. I'll put it exactly at the 200 MA on the weekly. Yeah, let's lock this to the chart again. And this time, don't delete it. I'm going to try not to. All right. That looks good. Lock it to the chart. All right, get back to the small time frames. Still bearish. BTC in a 5 minute, like not even trying. Look at that, not even trying, like dumping more. Look at that. The 1 minute attempted to make a small bear flag on the 1 minute. Here's the 30 minute. You have a wick. Will we wick back up above the weekly support? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me know what trades you're in right now and what you think the direction of BTC is. And hit that like button if you appreciate the stream and the analysis. And who made some money, by the way, from the short? Come on, guys. Don't act like I didn't just give you the perfect short trade. I mean, come on. We just had the perfect short trade under pressure, right? In chaos. In chaos while I have longs open. Like, come on. That's a perfect short trade right there. And it may go lower. Or maybe it comes up for a bearish retest. Who is in the money? Give me the dollar signs. Give me the Buddhas, baby. All right. So 30 minute. Okay, you got a wick. Will it get back above the purple line? The weekly support, we'll see. 1 hour looks pretty similar. Extended to the downside. Got to be careful. This sometimes like to bounce a little bit. Try to take out the late shorts. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Hold on, guys. 4 hour 200 MA. Are you serious? Don't get me wrong. This structure is still bearish, still giving head and shoulder. We could still go lower, but that's a very important support line right there in my book. Take a look at this casino. We got a bunch of orders coming in. 150 trades per minute. Hold on, move myself. Look at that, 140. Look to the left, the bottom left of the screen, 145 trades per minute. We're getting high volume now in the casino. But is the volume on the bullish side or the bearish side? We'll take a look at it. but pull to the downside at the moment. Pull to the downside at the moment. But yeah, guys, that's interesting right there. The bounce at the 4-hour 200 MA simple moving average. A bounce so far. I'm not getting any bright ideas here just yet, but that's an important support line. If who is risky enough, if one were risky enough, if one had a limit order right there already with a stop loss below the 200, I wonder if it'll hold it. I'm not saying BTC is bullish right now. I'm not saying it's bearish, but what I'm saying is, hey, that line right there is interesting. It's a point of interest to me. Okay, it is a point of interest on the 4-hour time frame. That bounce on the 200 MA, will it hold BTC or will it lose it? I got to say that weekly line is way more important than the 4-hour line, right? And we've lost the 4 hours. So what's, how hard is it to lose a 4-hour line now? Already lost a weekly. Yeah, here comes the clapping now. Here comes the clapping now, deep into the demand zone and deep into the liquidity. Yeah, liquidity to the downside, favoring it heavily. I marked the zones here, the important zones, mainly 61,000. I'm seeing 61,000. And if you're still in the short trade, there was a target as well to 62.6, a very likely area for BTC to go. And I'm sorry, I'm not even showing you. 5. Anyway, here's the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. The important level is 61,000 just about, and 60,600 somewhere around here. Red hot liquidity to the downside. And if you're still in that trade, that TP could still hit. It could still hit. And I'm seeing areas around 62.5 could be another good TP zone for the short trade. All right, lovely. Auto clappers still short, but now 7 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10. On the battlefield, looks like the Bears are still cornered now. The Bulls got the upper hand now on the Bears. It's a vicious battle, I gotta say. It's a vicious battle. You just saw the Bulls pinned up in the corner, and they lost that battle. It had to be reset. And now the Bulls pushing up on the Bears, but the Bears pushing back. The battlefield really helps to show us who's in control at any one given point in time. Each unit represents liquidity. These aren't random toys and, tanks here. These are orders in the market. These are liquidations, and every explosion are liquidations. And the territorial lines is the tug of war for Bitcoin. And right now, the Bulls starting to push on the Bears. How is that reflected in the charts? So far with the bounce off the 4-hour 200, that's interesting to me. Once again, that's still interesting to me. If there is any bullish case, it may be there. Remember that, Bulls. If there's any bullish case, it may be here on that 4-hour, that 200 MA bounce may mean something. All right, let's go down to those small time frames again. The 5 minute, still bearish consolidation. Nothing bullish here in sight. Besides the fact that there is some bullish divergence on the 5 minute time frame on market cipher B here. There is a higher low on the momentum, where there's a lower low on price. A disagreement, a divergence could see this give a move to the upside. And you do have some wicks down there, but this looks so clappy, guys. That is the epitome of clapping season, guys. Solana dumping, everything dumping, everybody over leverage and building up that liquidity to the downside. Look at that thing, man. It's just a recipe for clapping. Cruising for clapping. Bring up the NASDAQ. Is the NASDAQ coming down? NASDAQ coming down as well. Now at the local support, guys. Very local support. It says 63K is the very key area. All right, well, let's take a look at it. 63K, it does look like a very key area, especially when you look at that 4-hour. Yep, 63,000. That 4-hour is very important, guys. It could bounce there. There's a possibility there could be what resembles, give me my trend line, what resembles some type of megaphone if there were to be a bounce. But I got to say, it looks like a change in character. It looks like a change in character, and BTC may be dumping for real. Bear flag after bear flag. That looks like a bear flag now, right? After the fact, come up, bear flag, dump. maybe dump past the 200, another bear flag, maybe bearishly retest the 200 again and dump again. Could happen, but there's a small chance that this could be a wick. There's a small chance that this could be a future forbidden land of the wicked, right? It's the place we call where the wicks exist. This is BTC in a 4-hour time frame. This is critical levels here, guys. There's a diagonal resistance. All right. There's a 200 MA. Sorry, not resistance, support, because we're above it, right? 200 MA right there. 200 MA. We're above it, so it's support. But we are technically, let me correct myself again. We are technically below the diagonal that I'm projecting at least here, right? So it was support, now resistance. BTC in a tough spot, guys. In a tough spot, but if the 4-hour is my alignment time frame, it tells me that the momentum shift is to the downside and that the RSI is not reset yet. Stokes almost about reset. Let's look at the small time frames for BTC. What's going on with the small time frames? Here we go. We got a green candle coming in. Will we see a V-shaped recovery? Talk to me, guys. Will there be a V-shaped recovery for BTC, or is this just another bear flag on the way down? Take a look at that battlefield one more time. We love the Bitcoin battlefield. Look how cornered the bears are, and the bulls win. Come on, the bulls win. The bulls win that round. All right. And here we go, resetting the battlefield. Resetting the battlefield, a new battle. Always a new battle to be had in this never-ending war for Bitcoin. That's right. Even right now, as the battle had just started, and the bulls starting to push now. And the bears push back even harder. Man, what a war. What a war. Bears pushing hard. Bears pushing hard. All right, here we go. Yeah, those bears are pushing hard at that 21 MA. There's a territorial dispute here in the charts. That's right. I'm seeing some hidden bear div there. I'm seeing high stochastics. I'm seeing, I'm seeing a bearish engulfing candle coming in. I'm seeing Solana bearishly consolidating as well. Guys, this is looking very clappy. Very clappy, aka bring it to the downside. This is 1 minute time frame BTC. Here's the 5 minute. Going sideways after a move down. We call that bearish consolidation by default, but it is important to note how extended price is to the downside. That's why the indicators here, the oscillators, are important. My stochastics and RSI are very much oversold, right? Oversold and extended to the downside, while the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, as an oscillator here coming up. Volume weighted average price coming up, telling you the bulls are stepping in here, and that we have a buy signal, technically. A risky but buy signal on the 5 minute time frame. We could just see a lower high, or it could be a V-shaped recovery. You never know. But the trend is clearly down. We have a clear trend. What is the trend? If the trend is your friend, the trend is down right now, my friends, until it's not. Right now it is down, and it looks like continuation to the downside. That could change at any moment, and we have to be ready for that. All right, take you back to the casino, where we are still on a pull to the downside, and we now have an expanded demand zone. That's right, the demand zone is now larger. Yes, a lot of demand for Bitcoin to the downside. Time to pack your bags for maybe another move up to the supply zone. That's right, BTC looking clappy, folks. They call it clapping season for a reason. They say the trend is your friend till the end. Yeah, it sounds like a Chucky line or something, man. Child's Play line. Look at that, man. Just bearish consolidation. But that VWAP coming up. Is there a bullish move coming? It looks like a bear flag. It looks like a bear flag on a 1 minute time frame. Yeah, looking weak, BTC. It looks like you want to clap down further. Yeah, you could still be in that trade that I set up. You could still be in that trade. I did take profit just in case, because like I said, you got to take profit quick in this market, guys. You got to take profit quick in this market. I did take profit on the short. But let's look at some coins. Let's see if there's some opportunity somewhere else. Like, what were we shorting the other day? Was it AVE? Is AVE a worth a short? Like on a higher time frame, like the 12-hour. Anybody still in that? I'm wondering if that short was still valid. I forget. Let's see. If we short an altcoin, should we do it on, maybe like the 12 or 8-hour? What coin deserves to be shorted here? Fartcoin. No, Fartcoin never even got a bounce. Near, no. I need something overextended. I may have to go to the CoinGlass global RSI heat map to see what is overextended to the upside. What is overextended to the upside, guys? Help me out. That's the new song. It's clapping season for a reason. That's right. Clapaholics. Clapping season. Volume 2. Volume 2. Oh, guys, what altcoin needs to be shorted right now? What altcoins don't deserve its gains? I'm the gain reaper. I'm coming to take those gains back. You don't deserve that, son. I'm coming for your gains. Look like everybody gave it back already. Everything looks like crap. Look at Swede. Damn. Swede looks horrible. Everything looks so bad. Look at Tron. Virtual. Everything gave it all back already. Who didn't give it all back? Everybody must give it all back. Clap one, clap all. Arrow had a nice move, I gotta say. Yeah, then we gotta look at the global heat map. Let me pull that up from CoinGlass. Global RSI heat map. Still a pull to the downside in the casino. And here we go. Let's see. Let's put it on like the, 4 hours good. And all I need is like the top 100. Top 100. That seemed like a lot. There we go. Top 100 refresh. Okay. Is that pump.fun? Oh yeah, that definitely need to be shorted. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pump.fun. And what's Kati? People talking about Kati. We'll look at Kati too. I don't know what Kati is. But BTC seen to move up here, guys. Seen to move up. Be careful. What's Kati? I'll look at Kati. C-O-T-I. I hope that's on BitUnix. Does it need to be shorted? Oh man, that thing is extended on the daily. Look at that thing. Major extension. Look at the 2 hour. Look at the tweezer tops on a 2 hour and the red dot. But the question is, what is this asset and what does the rest of the chart look like? Here's the daily mega downtrend for this thing. Damn. Look at that downtrend. That looks crazy. Okay. And if you zoom in, we are extended a little bit on the daily to the upside, but a lot of volume, right? The volume coming. Look how low the Stokes is and the RSI. That's why it exploded like that. With the class C, I want to call it. Class C bull div. Interesting here. Does it need to be shorted on a 2 hour? It looks like bullish consolidation. You got to be careful. That candle could go sideways, but that could be a short there. Look, red dot. VWAP crossing bearish on Conti on the 2 hour. It looks interesting. You could put a stop loss above the wicks. Or maybe even if you're very risky, just above these candle highs here. The bodies. but it does look like a potential short on the 2 hour. Let me just look at some other time frames. The 30 minute looking more like a bull pennant. Be careful there. Yeah, starting to give that bull pennant vibes, but will it bearishly retest that 21 right there? It got above it on the smaller time frames. Yeah, this one is interesting, but I don't know. It's giving short squeeze. It's giving claptopia. It's giving appropriate for clapping season. I don't know. I don't know if I want to touch that one. But I was about to look at pump. Pump may need to be shorted, guys. Let's see. Pump may need to be stopped. Don't worry, we'll keep eyes on BTC. And if you think I'm taking too long, say, hurry up, Monk Man, get back to BTC. Get back to BTC. Pump. All right, how's pump looking? How pumpalicious was pump? All right, pretty pumpalicious, I got to say. On the daily, look, big move up above the 200 MA on the daily. And look, that was pretty close to that high right there. We're still like in that kind of premium area, right? Interesting. Hold on, pump. We might be onto something here. Is this going to be a SFP right here? Is that a swing failure pattern? Take a look. Is that the high? 8 hour, very overworked. Look, with the bearish engulfing candle coming in. You got 6 hours left in this candle, but this is now, look, a bearish engulfing candle with tweezer tops. I love tweezer tops for a short. It says Swede just turned green on the day, really. I had to take a look at Swede. We have to take a look at Swede. But interesting. How about pump, guys? Is pump a short or is it just consolidating? What do you think about it? Here's pump on a 4 hour, starting to make a flag there. Yeah, going more sideways on the small time frames. Pump is like still bullish, actually. Like what's going on here? Did pump never get the dump? Did pump not get the dump? And could that be a double top right there on that 5 minute? Okay, pump did get the dump on the 1 minute. I do see the downtrend there. But that's very minimal. That's a very minimal downtrend. So as you see, this can go a whole lot lower. Right, this can go a whole lot lower. Damn, is that bear div right there too? Bear div on that move right there. That was your signal right there off that red candle. Pump looks shortable to me still. Look at the 4 hour. Are you kidding me? You got a red dot, high Stokes, high RSI, VWAP coming down. You got the tweezer tops. That's a short, guys. That's a short. Stop loss above the wicks. Take this thing down as low as it want to go. Maybe to the 200. That's a 1 to 4 right there. What do you think about that? What do you think about that for pump? Let's take a look at it on the small time frames again. This may be a trade. This may be a trade. But as BTC starts to come up, you see pump testing to come up right now. Starting to test potential clap gaps to the upside. I'm sorry, I'm so extended on the hype on the pump move. And some time frames look like the 15 minute looks like it wants to pump. Look, it's so extended and you got the green dot there and it is in an uptrend. So this could continue. I definitely see the case for continuation to the upside for pump. So that definitely makes me hesitate on taking that 4 hour short, but it's something to keep in mind here. We may want to come back to this. Can we get the Zen detectives and the Zen traders to keep eyes on pump for me? Keep eyes on pump and tell me what's going on in those small time frames. Is the small time frame aligning with the 4 hour and telling us that the short is in play here? Because that looks juicy to me. I like the potential of a pump short. Let's keep eyes on it, guys. Help me put eyes on pump for me while we get back to BTC. Here we go, BTC, seeing it move up. Okay. Whoa, look at that move up. Now about to clap some late shorts. Is that what we about to do? Clap the late shorters? Clap everybody? Clap the longs, clap the shorts, clap everybody. It's clapping season, baby. Come on. Who came out for clapping season? What's your clapping season outfit? What are you guys wearing for clapping season? Describe your outfit. Are you wearing overalls? What are you wearing? Are you wearing leather pants? What are you wearing the clapping season? Look at this thing, man. 1 minute now, rolling over again. BTC, a rejection at the 50 with high stochastics and high RSI. A red dot, VWAP cross bearish. Man, that all happened very quickly. That all happened very quickly right there. Rejection at the 50. Looks like it may come down. That could be a perfect entry for another short. If one were risky enough, stop loss, entry now, stop loss somewhere in this region, maybe around 63.5. Take it on down to the next level down. Could be a battle plan if you really want to short right now. But I'm okay. That looks a little bit more riskier than the other bearish consolidation we were in. But I could see a case for continuation down. But I'm open-minded, right? I'm monkish. I'm not bearish. I'm not bullish. I'm monkish. But that does look like it's going to come down right now, my friends. Yes. Clap Zen Prophet says, my outfit is straight cheeky. Cheeky? Oh, God. Fatal Sumo says, assless claps. Assless chaps. Come on, man. Come on. What are you wearing the clapping season? That looks so bearish, guys. That looks so bearish. But BTC. Let me look at Sweet, man. What's Sweet doing? Is Sweet holding on to dear life? Miss Sweet in a 5-minute time frame going sideways, but is that inverse cat ears? It looks like inverse cat ears could send price up, but it's also just bearish consolidation going sideways essentially after a big move down. All right, back to BTC, man. Here's the rejection. Oh, God. Clapping short and FOMO tees. Hey. What are you wearing, folks? What are you wearing the clapping season? It's an ETH didn't break ascending support. Check oil, clap daddy. All right, I'll check oil. Oil. Here's the NASDAQ getting a bounce too, by the way. Small bounce on the NASDAQ. Here's oil. Oil getting a little double bottom there. Oil was in a downtrend too. Isn't that interesting? Oil yeah, well, duh. Yeah, oil in a downtrend. It's been in a downtrend for a minute, right? We've been shorting it. Oil in a downtrend right now. Still, but making a double bottom. When you make a double bottom like that, you could see price move to the upside now, but we'll see. We'll see. Keeping it to BTC. Keeping it to BTC. Here we go. That 1 minute looking like a bear flag dump so far, but is it going to try to hold the line? Are the bulls going to hold the line? Boom. Bulls pushing, baby. Bulls pushing. Saying we're still here. We're still here. I don't know, Bulls. You're looking weak out here, man. You're looking weak, but you're doing good on the battlefield. Look at the bear. Look at the Bears' tanks. They're losing a lot of tanks there, but a lot of reinforcements coming in to replace the fallen heroes. That's right. This battle for Bitcoin is picking up. It's picking up. Mostly even right now, but I would say the Bulls starting to show some aggression. I'm seeing some aggression out of the Bulls. All right. Beautiful. Get back into the chart. BTC barely holding on in that 1 minute time frame. 5 minute, man, that looked awfully bearish. Yeah, bearish engulfing candle here, losing at 9 MA. You don't have too much support. You don't have too much support. You can fall very fast and very hard. 30 minute. Damn. GG's, guys. GG's. Hang it up. Time to hang it up, Bulls. Man. Look at the RSI and the stochastics broke. It's broke to the downside. I I gotta say though, that's kind of where I'll be looking for long sometimes, but with the bull div on other time frames, you know what I mean? When the high time frames are this overextended, and then you find a bull div in the small time frames, a lot of opportunity. But right now, this is just, man, that is just as bearish as you can get. But interestingly enough, the VWAP came up. Look, the VWAP came up and gave it the green dot. It said buy signal. Are you serious? Buy signal? Buy signal? It looks like clap signal. It looks like a clap signal, BTC. Why are you trying to get me clapped? But I know it's clapping season, so I'm aware. Okay, and I'm protected. Purple line, that is that weekly support line, man. We are so below it and so bearish. You said, can you check GMX, Clap Daddy? What is GMX? Is that a crypto? Wow, straight down the 30-minute time frame for BTC, straight down and overextended. Is the 1 hour also overextended to the downside? At a certain point, there will be a beautiful long to be had, but right now the trend is down. The trend is clearly down. But we do have a pull to the upside in the casino. A pull to the upside call from the casino. Demand at negative 189. Wow. 30 trades per minute. 30 trades per minute. And 1 minute all the way up into the 1 hour. All bearish in trend, says the casino. There's a quick look at your liquidity heat map. Heavily favoring the downside, guys. Heavily favoring the downside. With a bearish trend, this looks so dumpy. And look at that. The auto clap is still short as well. -4. That's 4 out of 10. With certainty clapping to the downside. That's right. Bears getting strong, getting more bold now. Bears getting stronger, pushing those bulls back. That's right. Let's get down to the small time frames again. Yeah. BTC is ready to lose it again. Who's ready for another spill to the downside? Chocolate, salty balls. Says JP, with that voice, you could bring back Taz's angels. Taz gone, they can beat Clap Daddy's angels. I'm not aware of this Taz thing. Is that a movie? Is that a show? You know, I'm not very cultured. No, I'm not very cultured. What is this? Taz's Angels. Is this like a hood version of Charlie's Angels? Anyway, man, Swede looking bearish. Everything looking bearish, guys. Anything looking, I don't know. I want to short something else. I really like that setup we have for BTC. I want to find a similar setup in something else. Maybe a descendant triangle, maybe a bear flag, a higher time frame bear flag. But you know what? We've been dumping so hard, I doubt we even have a bear flag yet, right? Oh, Dexy making a little flag there. There you go. But do I really want to touch Dexy? No, I don't. Here's Dot. Dot is in the bear flag. Okay. Dot could be food. I'm seeing a lot of trend down to potentially break up is what I'm seeing right now. Like, look at Fetch AI. Coming like pretty much straight down, right? Pretty much straight down. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of trend down to potentially break up with Bull Div. Jupe making a little bear flag. See, the kind of flags I'm looking for is a flag like that. And that's like a 30-minute flag. So that's a beautiful example of the kind of trade I'm looking for. You know, a short on an altcoin that has a bear flag that looks like that. Do you get it? I'm training you guys to look for in the charts so we can find trades together. Look for something that looks like that. A bear flag, a dump, a trend up to break down, right? That's the play. And this could be creating it right here, but it's not ready. It needs to cook more, right? It needs to cook, come up a little bit more, make that bear flag, get that Stokes high, and then dump. Give us that red dot on market cipher B. The recipe for the dump. You see exactly how this one happened. That's a perfect textbook example of bearish consolidation and a dump. That's what I'm looking for. Textbook right there. You see how the stochastics got high just before the dump. The bearish engulfing candle came in and lost the pattern. That's what we're looking for, guys. That's what we're looking for. All right, clear the drawings and get back to BTC. BTC testing the local support range. We're at a local POC, a point of control. We'll see what happens to Bitcoin. Does it want to make a double bottom down here for some reason, or maybe a Adam and Eve? Adam and Eve is a double bottom, but a special kind. It could be Adam and round your bottom Eve to come back to the upside, or more classic double bottom if it wants to test the lows and successfully test it. But likely, this comes down and takes out the lows and then creates another consolidation for lower, a decisive downtrend. That's what we may be seeing here, a decisive downtrend. Judge says, am getting unalived. Careful, man. Careful, man. Risk management paramount, my friend. Paramount. Let's see what BTC wants to do. We have a big candle coming in on a 1 minute time frame, but it could just be we're zoomed way in, right? We're zoomed in and looks so dramatic. But overall, I call it still bearish consolidation. Look at it on the 5 minute time frame. This is what we're dealing with here. Trying to create that double bottom. Double bottom may save BTC from going lower. We'll see. Adam and Steve, yeah. Give me some Buddhas. Give me some random fives, folks. Give me some random fives. The uncommon denominator says, welcome to the casino. Thank you all for playing, right? That's definitely what it feels like, right? They got us, man. They got us. They got us. They got us to go long on the weekly, long on the daily, speculate long. But now Bitcoin wants to roll over and play dead. Man. Very bearish looking right now for BTC. This structure right here looks exactly like this structure, doesn't it? Starting to, at least. This kind of structure, this kind of head and shoulder, and, it looked like a top. You see what I'm saying? Kind of starting to give that. And if the same thing happens, we fall and we may fall lower. And maybe it becomes a bigger downtrend like this. You see what I'm saying? And maybe that lasts to I don't know, September, right? September, October. Maybe that'll be what the rest of the bear market looks like. A dump down, lower, come up, lower high, right? Come down, lower low. Maybe give us more bull div, maybe some more bull div, who knows? And then start coming up. Maybe the bull market will kick in eventually. In that bearish case, it's just an idea, not the worst thing in the world if that has to happen. But in another dimension, right, in another reality, there's a world where BTC bounces on the weekly, that we don't lose this purple line. This purple line that represents the yellow line, really, we're below it right now. We're below it, which makes me want to change my narrative. Us being below that yellow line on the weekly tells me that we want to come and test 59,000 again. It's a really good chance that BTC comes down and tests 59,000. So I totally understand if someone wants to get into a trade right now, put a stop loss up above the 200 MA on the weekly and take it on down to 59 and lower. Yep. He said BTC has inverse head and shoulder forming. Is that right? Let's take a look. Let's go to the small time frames for BTC. Here's a 5 minute. The 5 minute, all I'm seeing is what could be a double bottom so far here. Here's the 3 minute and the 1 minute. Okay, is it the slanted inverse head and shoulder you're seeing? Are you seeing this? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. It's a stretch. But it is for sure a double bottom at a POC. We'll see how much support BTC has and how strong they are on the battlefield. Here we go. Those jets coming in handy, dropping the bombs right on target for the Bears. On the Bears, I should say, from the Bull side. The intense battle continues for Bitcoin. Who are you rooting for, the Bulls or the Bears? This is the battlefield, folks. You see the price on the line, right? You see the price on the field, almost like a football field. You know, a fight for territory. This is the battle for Bitcoin. Looking a bit even right now, and Bulls starting to push. That's right, Bulls started to push. Every bomb, every explosion represents a liquidation in the market. You can see at the bottom right here. Interesting. The battle for Bitcoin continues. All right, looking at that chart. So far, putting in a double bottom here in a 1 minute time frame. Will it hold that POC line? Momentum now in the positive department. That's right, in the positive section on the oscillator. But the VWAP coming down, the volume weighted average price coming down aggressively. Here we go, the Bears pushing back. That's right, the Bears pushing back on the battlefield. Take a look. That's right, starting to take advantage of the Bulls again. Let's take a look back at the casino. Well, we are still in a pull to the upside, but BTC seeing heavy resistance and getting pushed down by the Bears. The trend is down and in a bearish condition, but on a pull to the upside, technically, demand at negative 178. 1 minute through the 1 hour, all bearish, baby. All right, here we go. Take a look here, liquidity heat map. Maybe we'll look at it on like the 1 hour. Let's put it on a random time frame. There we go. There's a great look at the liquidity heat map for you. Let you know where the hot spots are in the market. So we're definitely feasting on the lower liquidity right now. Feasting on the lower liquidity, and there's plenty of it to the downside. If I had to guess, if I had to speculate, which I'm not happy to do, I would say we sweep a nice sweep of liquidity and maybe make that V shape for volatility and still go to the upside. But, you know, my opinion doesn't matter, right? I'm just here to show you what's on the charts, and we have plenty of liquidity on both sides. I'm seeing hotter liquidity to the upside, but more convenient liquidity to the downside at the moment. And that may look different on the 4 hour and on the daily. Yeehaw, go Bears, says Reginald. The clap and shoulders, right? The clap and shoulders. Yeah, here's the 4 hour where you actually could see the clap and shoulders. There's your left clap, there's your head, and your right clap. And yeah, neckline, man, that looks clappy, doesn't it? How bearish does that look for BTC? Take it down to 60,000, and then look at the real hot spot, $57,000 for Bitcoin. There's tons of stop losses down there, tons of stop losses, liquidations at 57,000, and look at 47K. It could really turn into clapping season here. Man, BTC looking crazy on the macro liquidity. All right, let's remove all the drawings again and get back to the charts. Here we go. 1 minute time frame, holding the level, but looking bearish, man. You're just bearishly consolidating. Holding above the POC at the moment, though. Holding above the POC, but it's a thin line, baby. It's a thin line between love and hate, right? A thin line between bullish and bearishness here. For BTC, if it falls below the POC, we can see some clapping to the downside. And the 4 hour, guys, is still interesting to me. It's interesting that we bounce exactly right there. If I had a limit order out, hey, I would have been risky enough. I would have been risky enough to buy that, honestly, with a stop loss real tight right there. It's interesting that we bounce exactly at that 200 band of 4 hour, but that don't mean it's going to hold, man. I do not believe it's going to hold. Absolutely. Let's go up some time frames. How about the 7 hour, the 8 hour, et cetera, et cetera? How's the 8 hour look? Man, looking at it from this perspective, look, we actually got rejected every single time from the 200 on the 8 hour. I've never actually realized this. Check it out. Rejection here, rejection there, rejection every single time at the dynamic resistance of the 200 MA. All right, on this 8-hour time frame, guys, that is interesting as well. First time noticing that, how important these moving averages are. Just rejection, 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 rejection. And now look, losing the support line. But let's be fair here. Let's draw the support line. Here we go. Draw the support line. Lost the support. Lost the weekly support. Man, falling through the clap gap. How much more clappy can you get? Oh, man. How much more clappy can you get, BTC? Guys, I hope you're short. Are you short? Are we long? Man. That looks crazy on the 8-hour time frame. Looks crazy. Here's the 10-hour. Interesting. Once again, active, a clap gap there. 12-hour. Respecting the super trend. This green line right there. So far, I gotta say, it looks like we're just above a critical support. That critical support I'm calling around this area, 63,000. Just keep that there on the chart and go back to the higher time frames. That should line up with that 12-hour. Yeah, that 12-hour super trend right there. Yeah, very critical support. $63,000 for Bitcoin. We're only 200 above it, and we're that close to losing that level. If you lose it, we go so much lower. I'm talking testing down to 59, like kind of quickly. This could be a very bearish night, guys. SEI, do we want to see SEI? I'll put SEI on the list for you guys. I got you. And where's my pen? 1 second. All right, SCI. What else do you guys want to see? Do you want to see gold again? Oil? Do you want to see Solana? Do you want to see AVAX? What would you like to see? Cardano, XRP? What kind of coins would you like to see? Go ahead and put it in the chat, and I'll take a look at it as soon as I can. VVV, we can look at it if you want to. I want to see VVV. I do personally. Let's get back to the small time frames for Bitcoin. Small time frames, barely holding on. Bitcoin barely holding on to support, looking like bearish consolidation still. Is it going to give some type of diamond pattern eventually? I mean, like, what is going on? Yeah, I mean, if we get like a quick move down and a quick move up, it could give diamond vibes. I don't think it's quite giving it just yet. If anything, maybe it's giving like expansive, kind of expansive wedge to the upside, right? Something like that. That's bearish still, though. Bearish with high volatility. Yeah, we got a big range here for BTC, but liking to hang out at the bottom of the range. And it kind of looks like a head and shoulder too, doesn't it? Could that be a small like shoulder right there? Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Looking pretty bearish here. BTC on this time frame, the 5. Sorry, the 1 minute. Here's the 5. Damn, high Stokes. Look how red that money flow is on market cipher B. How red that money flow is. Damn. The trend is very so much strong to the downside. Yes, the money flow is a lagging indicator. Yes, it is. But man, the trend is strong. The trend is strong and certain to the downside at this exact moment on the 5-minute time frame. Here's the 10-minute, looking more like traditional bearish consolidation, if you ask me. This may want to fill out more. This may want to fill out more and maybe make more of a pennant. May want to fill out. It may want to cook. Yeah, maybe we're in for a boring time. And then as soon as you go to sleep, that's when the clapping, the death clapping happens, right? You never know. All right, they want to see silver. They want to see SpaceX. Silver, SpaceX. What else do you want to see? Talk to me. It says, doesn't look good, kids. Doesn't look good. Ah. Ah, that's good. All right, descending triangle. What time frame? I'm guessing a very small time frame. Yeah, there it is. Just go to the 5 minute. Look, another descendant. We literally made money off that move, guys. Who made money off that move? We played that descendant. Here's another descendant triangle for Bitcoin. Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. There you go. Another descending triangle to the downside. Damn. This one don't look as filled out, but it doesn't have to be filled out. It could still dump. It could still dump. We'll see. There's a possibility it could bounce from the bottom support line, test the top one more time. Maybe give you a perfect entry. Maybe give you a perfect entry and then dump it some more. It says 1 minute sold good to scalp. Are you sure? Let's take a look at it. Solana on the 1 minute. 1 minute Solana. Oh, yeah. Look at the head and shoulder. Look at head and shoulder within the bear flag. There's a shoulder, a head, and a right clapping shoulder. That does look good to scalp. And within that, it still resembles like a little bit of a descending triangle. Not perfect, but the general vibe, right? See what I'm saying? It's like kind of giving that. But it looks more like a bear flag. It looks like a bear flag and within with the head and shoulder within the bear flag. Bear flag being like this. Maybe it's already losing it. Maybe it's already rolling over. Maybe it was like that. Yeah, pretty clappy. Solana looking bearish there on the 1 minute time frame. Coming down aggressively. All right, let's look at SEI. Somebody was asking for SEI like a lot. So let's see SEI really quickly. And we'll get right back to Bitcoin. I promise it. SEI is starting to get bullish on a 1 minute time frame. Look, a forced interaction with the 200 MA may set off the auto clappers to the upside. And you have an inverse double top here, right? Inverse cat ears could send price up a measured move somewhere around here. 0.04296. I could see a bullish move here from SEI. Believe it or not, I can see a bullish move. Yeah, beautiful double bottom. That looks like it may come up. That looks like that may come up. It is still bearish consolidation. Technically, could, likely and most likely continue down. But I can definitely see the case where you break this, invalidate, and start closing the clap gaps to the upside. I can 100% see that. But it is very bearish and bearish consolidation right now on SEI. 5 minute time frame. Here's the 30. Look how extended the 30 is. I like how extended that is. That makes me want to speculate, actually. I feel like getting a little speculative. Does Monkman feel like getting speculative? I might. But BTC is so bearish, man. It's so bearish. How could you be speculative on SEI? Come on, Monkman. Go by the river. Cleanse yourself. Cleanse yourself of your narrative, okay? You have none. But you do take advantage of price when it's overextended. And that price is overextended, but it's so dangerous. It's so clappy trying to go for a long right now. You're way better going for a higher time frame short. Right? Or a short continuation like Solana, right? Solana had the bearish consolidation leading to bearish continuation. So make a wise move, Monk man. Make a wise move. All right, here we go. Bitcoin and its bearish consolidation in that 1 minute time frame. This might just be the next iteration of the trade we just took. We just had a winning trade, guys. We just had a winning trade. This may be the next winning trade right here. It's basically the same pattern. Look, the same pattern. Just repeat it. Rinse and repeat the pattern. Looks like a descending triangle on Bitcoin. We could just trade Bitcoin again. Look, another descending triangle. Let this thing just fill out. Maybe we even get a better entry at the top of the pattern, right? Maybe fill it out a little bit more. Right? Can you see what I'm seeing here? Can you see what I'm seeing? Give me an amen if you see what I'm seeing. You know, or in the most bearish case, it just continues to dump right now. Doesn't even want to fill out. But if it does want to fill out, we could get a better entry at the top of the pattern. Somewhere around 63,257, right? Yeah, 63,257 could be the entry on the short. And take this thing down lower. That's right. Patient entry, baby. Take it down to 62,500. That could be a 1 to 5 right there. 1 to 5, a risk reward ratio. I like that idea. Yeah, so I'll wait for an entry. I think I'm going to wait for an entry on the short. I think that we're at the bottom of the pattern, and there's a chance that it does want to bounce and test the top again. So, hey, here, let me move the trend line to fit my narrative here. But one could say, hey, maybe that's the bottom because we did, you know, look at those lows down there, right? Is it still in the pattern, actually? Right? Is it still in the pattern? Either way you do it, either up here, that lost it, got back in it. Or maybe here we never lost it. That's the pattern. That's the bottom. And that's the diagonal resistance on the way down. And that's the next entry. That's the entry right there at the top. Right around there. Here we go. Do you like this idea? And maybe put a stop loss above the weekly resistance, right? How about there? It's now resist. It was support, that purple line. That purple line was the weekly support, right? Now it's resistance. That represents the weekly 200 MA, that purple line right there, the light purple line. Put a stop loss right above that. Entry right there, 63,272. Yeah, I may go ahead and enter the short, put the numbers in. Give me the numbers. Well, what's the risk reward now? Is a 1 to 3.98, almost a 1 to 4. Can we expand this thing down? Like, is there justification for bringing this down and widening the stop loss? Look at the 4 hour. No, I don't want to do too much. Keep it scalpy, man. Keep it scalpy. Keep it scalpy, my friend. I would so love a higher stop loss, though. I would so love a stop loss up here, like well above that weekly, right? Well above that weekly, well above the super trend. But no, I got to keep it tight. Keep it tight, baby. Let's do right there. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's the trade right there. That's the trade right there, baby. And it's patient. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get an entry ready here. Get an entry on BitUnix. We're using what time frame? The 5-minute time frame. Let's sketch out the trade on BitUnix and get it ready, baby. Maybe a trade alert inbound. Trade alert inbound. Tell a friend, trade alert inbound. All right. Let's get that consolidation ready. On the 5-minute time frame. It's at Alta getting decimated. Yes, they are. Alta getting decimated. Decimated. All right, I'm setting up a trade. Setting up a trade here. At the top of the pattern. All right, I'm going to put in the numbers here. All right, call it. Trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, folks. Please take responsibility for your own trades, okay? Please, please, please. All right, I'm setting up the trade right now. It is another short trade. We already got one dub. Let's go for a second dub here. All right. I'll give you the numbers. I will give you the numbers. Give me 1 second. Let me get the numbers together. The numbers. Here's the numbers. Entry will be at 63,269. Is that right? 63,269. Looks like a stop loss at 63,449 and a TP at 62,346. Okay, let's put in the trade here. All right, looks good, looks good, looks good. All right, make sure the stop loss is right. It's above that weekly resistance, 63,446, right? 63,446. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. What's the risk reward ratio here, my friends? What is the risk reward? It's a 1 to 5. What a beautiful trade. 1 to 5. Do you like the trade? 1 in the chat if you like it. 2 in the chat if you don't like it. What do you think about the trade right here? This is the trade idea on the 5-minute time frame. That's a descending triangle. Get in at the very top of the pattern. We'll take it down to measure move, or maybe even lower. Stop loss is 63,449. That has us slightly above the weekly resistance. Yeah. What do you think about the trade? Let's see what happens here. If the trend is your friend, the trend seems to be down right now, and it's consolidating, and I'm being very patient here, being very patient and zen, right? Very zen with this trade right now. I'm being calm, cool, and collective. Calm, cool, and collective, waiting for entry in this bearish consolidation, which may lead to bearish continuation to the downside. In the bullish case, this could be a double bottom, guys. This could be a double bottom, and Bitcoin could explode to the upside. All right. I like how I'm doing all this deep analysis, and somebody's like, going down or up, bro? Is it going down or up? Damn. Damn. They're going down or up. I think that's what we've been talking about this whole time. What we've been talking about this whole time, man. This is bearish consolidation, which may lead to bearish continuation. So that's why I'm looking for the short right here for the scalp. Now, I hope BTC gets back above the weekly resistance so it could be support again and I could be bullish again. This is not BTC. Man. Damn, did we just miss our entry? Let's see. But I was going to look at the weekly real quick. The weekly. Yeah, you're below the 200, man. What are you doing, BTC? Why are you below the 200 in May on the weekly? Why are we below the 200, guys? Just be a monk, bro. Be a monk. Thank you, Bing Bang. Oh, God. All right, we tapped the top of the pattern, but damn, did it just miss me? Are you serious? It just missed me. I was supposed to get tapped in right there. Let me look at it in 1 minute. Do I need to hurry up and get into that trade? It just missed me, the limit order. That's insane. Yeah, I'm getting in on that. And it's not chasing because, I mean, it's statistically the same spot, man. I mean, it's just supposed to tap me in, baby. Come on. Tap the tap daddy in. The tap daddy, the clap daddy. Tap me into the trade. All right, let's look at some other time frames really quick. The Rami says, lots of people saying BTC going up, but lots giving, eat everyone alive first. Damn. Everybody getting ate alive. Oh, look at this guy. He says, you fool, don't short BTC. It will go up to 70K. Someone said that yesterday. I reset my narrative every day, my friend. I reset my narrative every single day. You know, today could be, 47K. And tomorrow could be 70K. Yesterday could be 70K. You never know where BTC is going to go. and never listen to YouTube thumbnails, okay? Not even mine, okay? Never, ever, ever, all right? But at the same time, also, BTC is, you know, and price is fractal, right? Price and trend is fractal. Does everyone understand what that means? Like, this could still be bullish on the weekly, but at the same time, like, this is clearly bearish right here on the small time frames, right? Two things can exist at once. And also the bearish the weekly can flip bearish, right? The weekly can flip bearish. I literally gave you the exact level where I flip bearish on the weekly, right? I gave you the exact level, like the 200 MA on the weekly. All right. The 200 MA on the week, I literally gave you the exact level where I flip bearish. So above that level, yes, 70K, everything, you know, let's go higher, higher, higher. Can it get much higher? Yes, above that 200 MA on the weekly. But once we lose it, like we just did today, guys, say hello to the possibility of 47K. Yes, next thumbnail, 47K, hello, right? 47K, let's go. Two things can be true at once, my friends. You know, yesterday could have looked like 70K. Today can look like 47K. And that's the reality of Bitcoin. Amen. Anybody understand that? Amen. That Bitcoin can flip on you. You know, one candle can change the course of history. Right? Nobody knows for sure where this is going. All right, let's get back to the charts. I should have got tapped in right there. I did not get tapped in. Did anybody else get tapped in? I did not get tapped in into the trade here. I was trying to get tapped in at the top of the channel. I may have to take a worse entry now. Damn, that was my entry, right? I was just so close. You had the entry too high, Monk man. It was too high. Let's go to small time frames. Will I still get an entry? Lazy said, just repeating what somebody said yesterday. Oh, true. I assume that you're saying that's somebody me, right? That's somebody me. Exactly, my friend. Anybody that knows me know I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, but I can speculate and I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. I could think that we go into 70K based on the weekly being bullish. But once the weekly is no longer bullish, I'm allowed to change my tune, right? So let me ask folks this. I know we just kind of just, you know, giving each other a hard time and having fun and good spirit, right? At least I hope so, good spirit. Let me ask you this. If I was a couple days ago in the 70K camp, you know, 70K Bitcoin, and then today happens, you know, and we lose the weekly support level, would you prefer me to still say 70K? Would you prefer me to just be stuck in my ways to say, guys, just trust me, hold on. Hold on to your bags, guys. Hold on to your trades. 70K is coming. Well, would you prefer that? Is that what you prefer? Or would you prefer somebody to adjust to the reality of the charts and understand that the charts are dynamic, right? TA is dynamic. It's forever evolving. And so must your narrative. Amen. Come on. Amen, baby. Come on. Would you prefer me to still say 70K today and say, hold on. Hold on, baby. Let's go long. Let's go long. Do you just want to hear that? Is that what you want to hear? Talk to me. I think you want somebody who adjusts to the charts in real time. You know, I'll never lie to you in these charts. All right, let's get to small time frames and get rid of some of these extra drawings here. Crypto Mel says, nah, bro, I appreciate the adjustment. I think it's important to adjust. I think it's very important to adjust. That's what being monkish is about, right? Judge Bibble says, no, lie to me. Lie to me. Real Fisher for Crypto says you do a fantastic job. I appreciate you. Thank you. Now, but seriously, man, you got to adjust, man. Nobody knows for sure. I can't just say 70K. I mean, I hope so. I mean, I can tell you personally, I hope so. And that I'm buying spot. I'm personally hoping for over 70K and I'm buying spot. But I just got to keep it real with you with what I see in the charts. And right now, bearish consolidation until it isn't. It isn't when you break above this pattern and start invalidating, right? Start invalidating to the upside. Here go BTC getting a move to the upside. Will I get an entry? Hell, do I even still want this entry? Should we move the entry up? Let me take a look here at BTC. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. This thing got some nice bull div, guys. I don't know, man. That's some nice bull div. That's nice bull div there on BTC with the double bottom. This might actually clap to the upside. It's so extended. That is so extended, guys. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel. I think I'm gonna cancel this short right here, man. I think I'm gonna cancel this short. I'm gonna sit this one out for now. You can still take the short if you want. You know, I think it's still valid, but you are breaking out of the pattern. I mean, you close a lot more candles. You close some candles above that pattern, it could be invalidated. I'm gonna hang out outside this trade right now. I think BTC is too extended to the downside as of right now. Okay. So there you go. Call me a flip-flopper again. Fine. Call me a flip-flopper. I'm not taking a short trade right now. I'm not taking it because just zooming out, man, just look how extended BTC is, man. Like if my play is extension, I'm seeing my play to the other side is what I'm starting to see. Look how extended BTC is to the downside, and look at the bullish divergence coming in. Look at the higher lows on momentum. And even on RSI, we got bull div, strong bull div, and we're now at the bottom of the range. We already made money on the short. Don't be greedy, Monk man. Don't be greedy. If you still want to take the short, I understand, and it may play out. It may play out. But I'm going to not take the extra short right now. I'm not going to take the second short. I'm going to see what happens to BTC. It likely goes lower, but man, how extended could we be to the downside? Look at the 10-minute time frame, guys. Jay Will says, great decision, JP. Leave that short alone. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. It feels a bit greedy, right? It's like we dumped. It's like we dumped. We consolidated. We dumped again. Like we just keep betting on the dump. And it could keep dumping. I mean, the trend is down heavily, but I don't know, guys. We're getting more and more extended, and it's getting more and more to what I actually play long, right? I take these degenerate longs, right? The art of a fallen knife. And we are in the demand zone, right? I usually look for longs in the demand zone. That was a good play, though. We did make some good money off the short. So congratulations to everybody who made money, right, off the short already. We made money off that first scalp move down. I don't know. This one just feels a little bit greedy, and we're too extended to the downside. So it's not too late if you want to not get into that trade. Though my limit order never hit. Right, my limit order never hit. I don't know if you got into it, if you want to get into it, but you not too late to not take that trade, right? It's not too late to not take it if you don't want to take that trade, all right? So, but also take responsibility for your own trades. I shouldn't even have to say that. Jay Will says, if you want to short, take the higher time frames. If you want to take it in drawdown. I agree with that so much. Damn, you're very on point there, Jay Will. Jay Will, I agree with you, man. The higher time frames. What's a good higher time frame for them? Let's take a quick look. And I agree, you may be in drawdown. Oh, look at that 6 hour 200. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting for the speculative long right there. Hold on. Let me just see something real quick. I love like these kind of bounces. Like just buy there, stop loss there, take it up as high as it want to go. That's a 200 MA. On a 6 hour. I love these kind of trades, but it does look clappy. It looks Clapifornia. Clappy to the downside. Look, losing to 200 already. Okay, what time frame looks good for the short? Let's look at BTC. And I want to get rid of some of these drawings. Crypto Odin says, you're killing it, man. Thanks for narrating while I work. Thanks. Hey guys, if you appreciate the narration, hit the like button, folks. Seriously, if you appreciate it. I never want to tell you like exactly what's going to happen, right? I'm not the crypto like psychic, right? I'm not the fortune teller. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to 70K or 47K. I might put it in the thumbnail for engagement. Yes. Yeah. I'm guilty. You know, all YouTubers do it, right? But I keep it real. I keep it real with you, right, on the mic, right? I keep it real with you on the mic. I don't know where it's going to go. But, you know, I'm willing to speculate based on where the weekly is. And right now, the weekly has flipped bearish, in my opinion, at this exact moment. Go back to the weekly. It is just flipped bearish, in my opinion, with this bearish engulfing candle and losing that yellow line right there, that 200 MA. That is very bearish to me. It changes the story. It makes me want to just watch and see what happens, or maybe look for some type of some legendary trade, a relic of a trade in the forbidden land of the wicked. The forbidden land of the wicked. Bing Bing says, I enjoyed the analysis. Exciting to watch the movements. Jay Davis says, JP, have you thought about playing royalty-free music in the background? I thought about that. We may have some, I might try something like that at some point. We'll see. I do have a bunch of music that we're actually making point blank period. We got a whole album coming out. But it's like, you know, it's not like background music. But we got tons of music coming out, guys. Tons of music. And some music specifically for like the Zen area. Oh, you're going to love the Zen area music. I should have that probably on the next stream. The Zen music. We're going to like really have some straight up cool meditation type music that I have the rights for. Okay. But yeah, Bitcoin on the weekly is what I was looking at here. And we are below that 200 MA. Makes me bearish. It makes me bearish at the moment. But I don't want to get too bearish or too greedy at what could be a local bottom. BTC is very extended to the downside, ladies and gentlemen. Very extended to the downside, and maybe it's bear flagging. Going sideways now, right? Going sideways on the 1 minute, going sideways on the 5 minute. Here's the 15. Yeah, bearish consolidation, getting tight here. Money flow increasingly red. You look, you got hidden bear div. The stochastics going high while going sideways. 1 hour extended so much to the downside. Yeah, Zen music with techno. That's actually a good idea. Yeah. We definitely got some Zen background music coming. We got it. You guys gonna love it. You gonna love it, okay? How's song going on Spotify? I'm sure well. Hefe is managing that whole thing. I'm sure well. You know, the song is out on Spotify. We got a whole bunch of other new songs coming out too, guys. I don't even know. I can't even tell you too much because, you know, it's all under wraps. But I wonder if I can sneak peek you, not the song, but maybe some of the artwork is so interesting. Crypto Hefe, I don't know if you're here, man, but don't kill me. Don't kill me if I show some folks something. Where is it? Where's my messages in Discord? I'm just gonna show you guys some artwork for the future songs. All right, here it is. How about this? Some of the future songs coming out, some of the artwork for it. Here you go. Hefe's Jukebox presents Give Me the Numbers. Give Me the Numbers, right? Featuring Zen Master JP. Hey, let's go. Give Me the Numbers, one of the new songs coming out. How about this? Clap City. Clap City coming out, baby. That's right. Clapaholics. It reminds me of the mixtape circuit back in whatever 2010s. All right, this is like the Dat Piff. Clap City featuring Zen Master JP. One wick can change your life. Here we go. Bullish with a hint of monkish. How about that? I love that, huh? How about Price is a Liar? Who's ready for that song? Price is a Liar. How about the liquidity slide? Who's ready to hit the liquidity slide? The liquidity slide. Something for the clubs, you know what I mean? Where's the money at? Where's the money at, baby? Come on. Where's the money? Bias is on trial. Your bias is on trial. All right, I need a new lease on the bias every single day. The Zen Zone. That's right. The real cool Zen Zone. How about the front of the congregation? That's right. As I stand here in front of the congregation of Zen centers, we want to make money, but we don't want to get clapped. All right. So we find so we find support and guidance in the clap daddy. Yeah, here in the congregation. Yeah, it's just a little oh man, just a little preview of what is to come, guys. What is to come? A bunch of tunes on Spotify. Some of the artwork. All right, all coming soon. All coming soon. Casino pulled to the upside. Pulled to the upside right now, guys. Jay Will says liquidity slide. Showing your age, Unc. Go on. Bias on trial sounds like fire. Yeah. Crypto Mel says, got a feeling Clap City gonna be my favorite. Clap City. Yeah, it's gonna be the first one to come out, guys. Clap City. Look for that single coming next. All right, guys. So pull to the upside in the casino, but still in the demand zone. Just 13 trades per minute. We had about 150 not too long ago. Everything looking bearish for the most part. I'm seeing a bearish trend, bearish condition. 1 minute through to 1 hour, all bearish. Yeah, and in that demand zone, we have to take a look at liquidity every time we look at the casino. Here it is, a 4-hour liquidity chart with BTC in the head and shoulder, looking pretty clappy, I gotta say. Let's go to a very small time frame, 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame, looking like bearish consolidation, looking like a bear pennant, maybe more downside. You see how close the downwards liquidity is. Very close, 62,900, and lead your way down to 60,000 and under. Pretty bearish to the downside, man. To the upside, the major zones at 65,700. And here we go back to the battlefield. Who is in control at the moment? Who's in control? Bears in control. That's right, Bears in control right now. Oh, yeah. Bears in control, but it is close. It's a close battle for Bitcoin. Bears in control, but the Bulls got a lot amount of tanks left. The Bulls are being very efficient and with the resources they have, but still losing territory. All right, let's go ahead and mute the Bitcoin battlefield. Take a look at BTC on those small time frames. Are we seeing it move up? All right, still consolidation and likely more downside is what I'm seeing. BTC, very low volume here, very low volume and barely any movement, just going sideways after a big move down. That usually leads to more downside. If you keep going sideways, eventually you can't hold your weight anymore and you just start naturally rolling over. All right. Shout out to Aaron. Says, I entered the short. Do you still feel it was good? Thinking on closing a bit of it. Well, it depends on your entry, of course. If you were in the short from still up here, then yeah, all good. But down here is a little bit more shaky, I would say. I mean, you're with the trend. You're trading the trend. You should be okay. I think likely this goes lower. You are trading the trend. It should go lower. But it's just I see some bull div that had me a little bit concerned on the small time frames, and it's so extended to the downside. But this likely goes lower, guys. It likely goes lower. So if you're in a short, I mean, it's probably better to be long right now. Okay, at least on this very small time frames. Yeah, that looks clappy. Look, losing a 9 MA on the 10-minute time frame. BTC getting clappy to the downside. Here's a 30-minute time frame. 30 minutes so extended to the downside, but it could continue to be extended and go even lower. Is the 4-hour holding that 200 MA? Yeah, that's a very important line to me. How's that 6-hour doing? Damn, that 6-hour lost it. That 6-hour lost it. So that 4-hour can lose it the same. That's basically, this might be the only thing holding BTC right now, honestly. That 4-hour price not going below that 4-hour 200 MA, holding that line perfectly. That may be what's holding it. That's a very small, like stilt, like basically holding BTC. Like the weight of BTC being held on this very small wick. Very thin wick. All right, FARG. Damn. BTC looking crazy. All right, let's take a look at Ethereum. Look at ETH on the daily with the bear div on the daily time frame. Ethereum, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? This is maybe this is one of those time frames that you could short, but you got to be okay with being in down draw, right? Draw down. The ratio is not even great. Might as well just put the entry higher or something. Yeah, not a great risk reward ratio as it stands. Well, close to the 1 to 3, close to a 1 to 3. It's not the worst in the world, not the worst in the world, but not the best entry. Damn, that 5 minute really played out as that descending triangle. Look, now it's looking more mature. Check it out. Now it's looking like it may be ready. Check out that consolidation on the 5 minute. That is textbook. Textbook right there, friends. High Stokes too. Damn. That's looking very likely for the short. Very likely, right? You see how quick things change? And people call me a flip-flopper. You said the short don't look good, but now you say it look good. Well, the candles change. We got new candles, my friend. We got new candles, and that thing looks horrible. But the bull div still stands, but that bull div will get invalidated so quick with this quick move down. So if you wanted to get in on this, you could put a stop loss around, well, put it above that weekly, right? Slightly above that weekly. 63,460. You could take this all the way down. 61,953 if we get the further move down. I'm still going to stay out of it. But that could be the move down. That is the battle plan if you must short. If you must short, there is the battle plan. I think I'm going to stay out of this battle. I'm going to stay out of this one and just, kind of look at some other assets, zoom out and see if there's some other things I haven't seen on BTC that may, that may affect my narrative. All right, let's go to 10 hour. 10 hour, that looks so clappy. A little bit of support at 62.8, but once you fall below that, come all the way down to 60,000. 12 hour respect in the super trend, but the head and shoulder is very clear. Here's the 3-day high Stokes, damn, red dot, bearish engulfing candle. 1 day and 22 hours left in this candle. This candle may be the game changer in this trend. Before this candle, I mean, look, up, 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 and up we go. That one was a little bit bearish, but then that one came in bullish, and then this one changed the game. This 3-day candle now below the weekly support, calling it resistance now. Look at the sell signal right there. This is like textbook right there. That's a textbook short right there on BTC. Just not the best entry in the world. I had to take this much lower. This is like a shorted to 47K type of trade. 47.5. Looking like a 1 to 6, not using the wick. A 1 to 6 risk reward ratio, not using a wick there. One could enter a trade now, put a stop loss way up here, like above the clap gaps, above everything, above all the resistances, still make it a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio. Be okay with being in drawdown and take this down to 47K. One could do that. That would be responsible. As long as you risk an appropriate amount for your account, one could do this at a 1 to 3. Stop loss at 68,295. Entry could be now, and a TP at 47,582. Just an idea. If you wanted a macro short, 3-day time frame is what I'm looking at. All right, let's zoom back in on BTC. All right, there is that descending triangle just waiting to dump. Just waiting to dump you. Yeah, high Stokes now, red dot. What's stopping it? Nothing's stopping it. Just going to go for the dump. It looks very likely. What's stopping it? Who's in the short? Say I'm in the short. Who's in the short right now? Say I'm in it. You're about to be in the money. You're about to be in the money if you're in the short. Yeah. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out wherever you are. Yeah, next level, I'm just going to keep my eyes on is this 4 hour 200. I'm going to be watching this very closely. Very closely. To me, it looks like the next most likely place. I give says a shorted soul. How's soul looking? Andrew says, I'm in it. Hey. All right, I'm glad somebody's going to make some money here. Glad somebody going to make some money here. All right, how's Solana looking? Yeah, Agif, you should be in profit here, right? You got in over here, right? When this thing was rolling over here. Right, you should be in profit. Damn, we had 73 for Solana. Damn. Clapperoni, guys. Clap sauce. Damn. Here we go. We're ready to lose it. Ready to lose it, BTC. Who's ready for capitulation? Capitulation. My baloney has a first name. SCLAP. Claps, baby. Claps to the downside. Anyway, bearish consolidation pretty clear for BTC, guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, Agif is definitely in the money. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I wish I was still in the entry from right here. That was a perfect look. It's just the same pattern over and over, guys. I don't see what's stopping it from going lower. Like, are we at a very strong support level? I don't think we are. Besides the 4 hour 200 MA, which could dump very quickly right past that. I mean, I'm sure there's some level over here. Okay, there is support over here. Okay. A little bit of support right here. 62.9. I'm looking to the left. I'm looking to the left. Here we go. Just waiting for BTC to dump. Here we go. Crypto Mel now sending in some gifted memberships. Let's go. Thank you, Crypto Mel. I appreciate you. Let's go. 5 Sin City Crypto gifted memberships. Welcome in new members. You go ahead and thank Crypto Mel for the memberships. And thank you, Crypto Mel. We appreciate the gifted memberships. Welcome to the congregation, new members. That's right. Welcome to the congregation and new members. All right, guys. Thank you, Crypto Mel. Yeah, BTC looks like it's falling out of the consolidation right now to the downside. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense here. May not be too late to get in it if you really want to get in on the short. Let me see if there's anything that would make me not want to touch that. I mean, we talked about the bull div. I think it was like bull div on a 5-minute. Bull div on a 10-minute. It's so extended to the downside. It just feels like just squeezing every drip drop out of BTC. I'd rather be in a bigger time frame. A bigger time frame short. But yeah, that's scalping to the downside. Yeah. If you're scalping short, you are the correct direction right now is what it seems like. Look at that. Mel is the man. Yeah, we appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Welcome to the congregation. All new members. Closely watching this 4 hour 200 in May, man. The degenerate side of me wants to try to catch that fallen knife right there at that line. You know, just try to catch a stray. Catch a stray. Can I catch a stray bottom on the 4 hour? While everyone try to, you know, just short the hell out of this thing. And then the bull div kicks in. But you're being bullish, Monk, man. You're being bullish, okay? We are below the 200 MA on the weekly. We got to change. We got to change the narrative here, okay? New lease on the narrative. Now that we're below that weekly. But to be fair, it is not closed yet. The week is not closed, and it could come right back above it. But we have to keep in mind that we are below the 200 MA on the weekly time frame, man. We are below it. That is serious. Pull it up for BTC. That weekly, man, we are like confidently below it now, too. Damn. That's a bearish engulfing candle. Losing the weekly support is a no-go for me. A no-go. All right, it makes me want to stop buying fallen knives. It makes me instead want to sell tops. Damn. BTC. It looks crazy, guys. It looks crazy. It looks like this. If I had to represent it on the battlefield, it would look like this, with the bears clearly in control and decimating the bulls. Agif says, JP trying to jinx me, bro. I'm sorry. I don't want to jinx you, man. I don't. Okay, I hope everybody makes money here. No matter what position you're in, what direction you're in, I hope everybody make money. Hope it plays out for everybody. Look at this casino one more time. Looks like we are still on the pull to the upside. Hold on. Still on the pull to the upside, but looks like the demand is starting to curve over. Is the demand curving over now? And will we go even lower in the demand zone? Man, we are so freaking bearish right now, guys. It looks so clapalicious. Incredibly clapalicious here, guys. One second. 24 trades per minute, just 24 trades per minute, guys. Very low volume at the moment. All right, here we go. Dumping out of that bearish consolidation on the 5-minute time frame. BTC going lower at the moment. That's right, going lower and liquidating some more longs. There's still more long liquidations to be had. And there's another hot zone, 62,400, guys. We are wrecking to the downside. Wreckage to the downside, guys. When will it stop? What's the NASDAQ doing? Is the NASDAQ dumping too? NASDAQ on the 5-minute. Yeah, NASDAQ is rolling over too. Look at that, rolling over. Now testing the lows. Now testing the lows and maybe going parabolically down. That can happen. And BTC closing multiple candles below the pattern. Heavy red money flow. VWAP coming down. Momentum to the downside. Everything looking bearish right now, man. I got to tell you. From the 10-minute to the 15-minute. Look at the 15-minute high Stokes rejection at the POC and the 9MA. A 30-minute is so overworked to the downside. This is what gave me pause about the short. You know, how overextended everything is to the downside. It may be due for a relief bounce at some point, but it could continue down until it's finished its work. Until it's finished the Lord's work, right? Amen to the downside. Liquidate the longs. Liquidate them all. It'll keep clapping until it liquidates them all in clapping season. Man. Crypto Mail says, I'm sure oil too is scary for me. Feel like it could rip. I will look at oil as well. But yeah, NASDAQ coming down in the short term. But is it exactly at the support level again? Will it be a larger double bottom? I'm open-minded to this idea. That kind of double bottom type of situation. Take a look at oil. What's happening? Oil still dumping. Oil dumping. Interesting. Oil has been in the downtrend for a good little minute now. All right, what's going on in Bitcoin land? All right, 2 green candles. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy here. Will it come up to bearishly retest? Maybe bullishly retest? Get accepted into the pattern and maybe invalidate. If it happens, we'll see it live. See it live. Big liquidation in the casino. Big liquidation in the casino. Was it a long or a short? It's like it was a long, if I'm looking at this correctly. But yeah, demand appears to potentially be rolling over. Man, it's rough out here for a bull today. Where the bulls at, man? Where the bulls that feel defeated? Who feels defeated in here? If you feel defeated, put a 5 in the chat. A 5. Crypto Mel says, just rip the bandage already and dump out. It's gonna just dump it, right? Make it quick so we can get a bounce. Absolutely. And with the FOMC coming this week, and man, just prepare yourselves, guys. This could be a rough and crazy week for Bitcoin and all assets, really. All assets can see major volatility. Here we go. Bulls pushing back here now. Bulls pushing back while they were cornered. I'm really clappy. Says, I'm getting clapped as a bull. Clap me. There you go, my friend. There's your clapping. I'm really clappy. It's all good, man. Living up to the name, man. I'm really clappy, right? And I'm the clap master. We out here getting clapped. But it's okay. We make fun of our losses and we celebrate our wins. And over time, we look to, have our wins outweigh our losses in dollar amount, right? Amen. Amen. So far, doing a pretty good job of that. Most of the accounts are up right now. The Meso account, the scalp account, all still up. Even the freaking BTCC account is still up, even though I was heavy long. Had some good victories, and then a lot of claps. But with good risk management, you should be okay. All right, we got the bulls pushing back here. Bulls pushing back, and we got some liquidations going down on the short side. Here we go. BTC now testing the bottom of the pattern. Testing the bottom of this descending triangle. Is it the bearish retest giving you the entry to the downside, or will we start to invalidate? If this thing blasts past all the trend lines and head to the upside, you'll know invalidation is here. But we'll see. There's a possibility there is bull div all over. That just created bull div. What it just did right now, coming down, lower price and higher momentum just created bull div. So there's a possibility we could see an explosive move to the upside, and also, wiping out the shorts, right? Wipe out the longs, wipe out the shorts. Each side can get it in clapping season. Clapping season. Let's go. Sleepy Time says, can't watch as much ads. Have a good night. Can't watch with as much ads. Okay, I think he's talking about the ads. Oh, I'm sorry about that, my friend. Sorry about that. Hey, YouTube Premium, I think it's the way to go, man. Avoid those ads, man. YouTube Premium. If you're on YouTube a lot, just go Premium. Go Premium. Agiv says, JP, did you check Hype? Not really. Not really. Let's check out Hyperliquid. What's going on with Hyperliquid? Hype. All right, Hype on the daily. Looks like it's going down further. Yeah, Hype looked like one of the most clappiest coins recently. Look at that clap gap. Take it down to 45. Here's the 4 hour. And a 4-hour, very clappy for Hyperliquid, man. Coming down heavily with aggression. The cheeks are red. And pretty bearish on Hyperliquid, man, I gotta say. Everything I'm seeing here, bear. That is a downtrend. Hype giving it all away. Giving it all away. It said all crypto to zero, says Muhammad. Yeah, so now we're back in the pattern, guys. Now back in the pattern with a little bit of a buy signal. VWAP crossing bullishly on BTC for the 5-minute. Will it start making a rounded bottom, or will we get the continuation to the downside? Rounded bottom could look like this. Start just, respecting some type of support line. Start improving the money flow. VWAP continues to come up. That's the bullish case. I'm not saying the bullish case is going to happen, but that's the potential bullish case. You already know the bearish case. Bearish case, even if it bings bong back in this pattern and eventually loses it again, it's just giving you another entry. And that's the perfect entry right there. If you want in on the trade and felt like it was too late, if you didn't want to be chasing, you can get into the short trade if you want to. I still like the idea of being on the sidelines for now and look for another opportunity and another trade. Maybe there's something that's way too overbought and needs to be shorted. BTC, it looks like it goes down further, but it's just, I don't know. We're so extended right now. And with the fake outs that I know are possible, and especially with the weekly volatility, we know we have a new weekly candle, guys. Believe it or not, there is a possibility that this weekly candle could be one of the most bullish weekly candles in Bitcoin's history. I know that is very difficult to believe right now, but I got to be monkish, right? You want me to be monkish. You want me to be fair. There's a possibility that even this weekly candle, that is, active, right? We just closed the weekly candle yesterday, right? We just closed it yesterday. So this is the weekly candle right here, new candle. There's a possibility that this just came down in the beginning of the candle. And imagine it starts bouncing tomorrow and throughout the week. It comes all the way back up and turns into a green candle. Could you imagine that one? Could you imagine the wicks on that and how bullish that would be if this turned into a green candle? And we're all bearish right now and could have been buying the bottom. I'm not saying that's what we should be doing. I'm just saying something we should consider. Okay, something we could consider, that this weekly could actually eventually be bullish. But I think it would be irresponsible to think that that's the default case. All right. So let's just keep it in mind. Keep it in mind as we are analyzing the charts and looking for opportunity on multiple time frames. I like that. Like a wolf says, hey, get us a percentage off promo code for YouTube Premium, and maybe we will. They even pay you besides the good views. That's actually a good idea. What do they have that? Like, can we get you guys a discount? That would actually be cool. An affiliate link for YouTube. Hey, whatever helps, if that helps, if it brings the community a discount, is that a thing? We'll see. But Zip, it is possible, right? Imagine this weekly actually turns bullish. It's very possible. It would be incredibly bullish if this thing turned green later in the week, like Thursday or Friday or something like that. It's a possibility, and this could just be like, an amazing entry. Amazing entry. Just buy the 12-hour super trend, son. Just buy the 12-hour. You want to be bullish, just buy that. Buy that and take it to the moon. Take it to the moon, son. Yeah, I don't know about it. I don't know. Yeah, looking pretty clappy. Looking pretty clappy overall, I gotta say. The 8-hour, rejection is serious. Serious rejection on the 8-hour. Gotcha below the weekly resistance. Now I'm giving you the head and shoulder. So many bearish as patterns appearing at once. All right, I'm really Clappy says, my system says the long bottoms. My outlook changed at 57K. I was shorting from 124K until then. Damn. Okay, Clappy. I'm messing with that, Clappy. I like how you coming. I like how you coming. You said you were shorting from 124 and down. Damn, then 57K, you changed your bias. Now you're taking longs. Let's go, baby. I love it, man. Even though you got I'm really Clappy in your name, you're not so Clappy. I like it. All right, BTC getting a bit shaky here. Here we go, back in the pattern and showing some strength now. Is it just tapping the top of the pattern, or will this go higher? Will it get much higher? Call that the bearish consolidation right there. There you go. Lower highs, relatively equal lows. Will it break and invalidate to the upside, or stay in the consolidation and continuation to the downside? Says, sup, JP? How's the Hey Arnold? Hey Arnold. He's silly. Move it, football head. Is that the 4 hour you're talking about? Damn, you remember that? I was saying the 4 hour looked like Hey Arnold, something like that. That was way back here. It don't really look like that no more. But I think that was like that. Hey Arnold. Move it, football head. Shout out to India. Shout out to India. What up? What up? What's going on? All my good folks. Bitcoin, what you want to do, man? What you want to do? More dump? Oh, we're going to get a pump off the divergence. Look at the happy divergence there on the 5 minute. Do y'all see it? Look at the momentum indicators. Which one? All of them. Market cipher B, higher. There's a low, higher low, higher low. Stochastics, there's a low, higher low, higher low. Consistent higher lows. RSI, there's a low, a higher low, higher low. Consistently higher lows. Why you got lower lows on price? That tells me that the dump is starting to be absorbed by the buyers. Are the buyers actually stepping in? Are the bulls strong enough to not get embarrassed on the battlefield? This is the art of war, folks. This is the art of war. Okay, this is important. This is important. History depends on this, man. The history of Bitcoin, the sentiment of Bitcoin. Bulls versus the bears. The bulls in the green and the bears in the red army. Here we go. Bulls fighting back, but bears control more territory. He says, we now know Hey Arnold is a clapper. Is a clapper. Yeah, I guess we could say that. Hey Arnold is a clapper. Well, I don't know. Is it a clapper? If that was the Hey Arnold, I mean, it did break out a little bit, but now it's like testing those lows, right? It's about to really be a clapper. It's about to really be a clapper. All right, BTC starting to test up the upside. What happened to my damn line? Okay. Starting to test the upside here. Here we go. This is make a break, baby. Make a break, baby. Is the liquidity heat map view for BTC. You see the bearish consolidation. You see the tons of liquidity to the downside and a big volume gap to the upside. Big old volume gap, can also act like a Mario Kart speed boost for price, right? Check out the hot side to the downside, 60,900. And yeah, 60,500. Hot areas to the downside for BTC. Says first channel ever to give a promo code to their membership. Could you imagine how important you would be for the people? It could be legendary. All right, and that consolidation bearish, boring, bearish consolidation for BTC. I'll take a look at the NASDAQ. Is the NASDAQ still clapping to the downside? Yes, it is. Still clapping to the downside on the 5-minute time frame. It's clapping season, even with the traditional assets. The NASDAQ index looking pretty bearish here on a 5-minute, gotta say. Barely holding on to support. You're barely holding on. Look at gold, XAU, barely holding on. Bearish consolidation for gold as well. Gold, we could look at silver. There we go. Bearish consolidation for silver. Oil. Forget consolidation. Just bearish dump. Just bearish dump for oil. Everything's dumping again. Everything's dumping together. You got a Bitcoin dumping, NASDAQ dumping, gold dumping, silver dumping, and oil all in tandem. Interesting. What is going on? And another rejection from the top of the pattern. BTC just really signaling that it wants to go lower is what we're seeing. BTC showing us it wants to go lower. Should we believe it? I think we should believe it. ETH, please. Yes, we'll look at Ethereum right now. Let's look at Ethereum on the small time frames. Here's the 5-minute. 5-minute coming down consistently, but looks like a trend down to break up with bull div. Bull div on the way down, but man, what a clapper. What a clapper for Ethereum. Looks like it likely goes lower, but if it does break to the upside, it will break hard from the bull div. Here it is, 15-minute. And closer look at that dump there for you. Yep. Bull div on the way down. Very strong bull div, but at the same time, hidden bearish divergence. High stochastics. Could be giving you that sell signal soon. That VWAP, that yellow line cross. That zero line give you that sell signal. This can get real clappy for Ethereum. But at certain time frames, I could see it technically maybe being the bottom. Like, for example, look at the 2-hour. Look at the 2-hour. That's major support there with the RSI and stochastics. Very oversold. Very oversold with the VWAP coming up. Could that be a bottom for Ethereum? It's the kind of bottoms I like to buy, right? Extend it to the downside. I'm really clappy. You're just like me, right? This is the kind of bottoms we like to buy. So extended to the downside. You know, all the indicators just stuck to the floor. Eventually could be a nice bounce. This could be a beautiful bounce right there. You got a wick low. You got a 200 in May. That makes me want to speculate. It makes me want to speculate. And you could say technically this 2-hour is still, you know, kind of holding the uptrend, no? For Ethereum, look, you know, barely just above this low, this major low. That was the last highest major low, and it's holding above it for now. You could say that Ethereum is still in an uptrend, technically on the 2-hour, but looking pretty clapalicious. A lot of potential bearish energy here. But the risky trader, he said, I'm really glad he says, that's why I'm longing, man. That's why I'm longing. I don't know, man. This looks interesting right here on the 2-hour for Ethereum. I'm not saying do this. Nobody jump the gun all quick. I know somebody's going to do it anyway. But damn, close to a 1 to 10 risk reward ratio trying to buy this on Ethereum. It's just so risky. It's so clappy. A stop loss is probably too close. You probably need it down here. Now make it a 3.33. A 3.33 risk reward ratio on Ethereum. Not too bad. Not too bad. It keeps you below the POC. That could work as a trade. It could work, but you need more confirmation. I mean, what confirmation do you need? You got tons of bull div on the 5-minute time frame, but you're fighting the trend, monk man. You're fighting the trend. The trend is down. The trend is your friend. What is the trend? Damn. Damn. Well, the trend is down on the small time frames. It's true. The trend is down on the small time frames, but you can argue, one could argue that the trend is contested on the 2-hour. But we do have to look at this structure as well, right? Do you see what looks like a head and shoulder? I mean, obviously on Ethereum, the kind of equal head to the shoulders, right? Equal head and shoulders. Pattern don't got to be perfect. If it played out, I mean, what a big drop this could be. What a big drop for Ethereum. In the bearish case, bring it down to 1,756. Clearly clapping you out of the speculative long. Yeah, longs are too dangerous right now, man. It's dangerous. Dangerous territory. All right, Hunt Like a Wolf says BTC.D, a weekly time frame is now in the red. Bitcoin dominance. Okay. There's a chance for some important alts to get some love is my confluence. Not much else other than XRP also depends on ETH and not just XRP. Okay. Vodka, Whiskey, Gaming says it's about macro.dj. What? Macro. It's about macro DJ, not only TA. Ask Trump. Because of him, this happens on this markets. Interesting. Jay Will, look at the daily on ETH. Looking, cooking 5R coming. Look at the daily on ETH. Long cooking 5R coming. 5 is coming. All right, daily time frame ETH. Yeah. I mean, holding a line, but I'm just seeing bear div on a daily, man, for ETH. Bear div on a daily with the red money flow. I don't know. Getting a small bounce on the daily, but I see bear div. I see bear div and I see a triple top. I see bear div with a triple top with a red dot on Ethereum on the daily. Let's get back to BTC. BTC now trying to penetrate. That's right. Penetrate the trend line and invalidate. Does it want to invalidate the short? I'm not in a short right now or long for this. Not no scalp at least. Let's see what's going to happen. You know, do the divergences start playing out? There's serious bullish divergence for BTC, guys. And we're in the demand zone. And we're extended. It's starting to say I should look for a scalp long. Guys, scalp long or short right now. And I'm not asking the trend. I'm asking you scalp long or short. I just want to talk to the community. Start a poll. I just want to know what your system tells you to do. Your system. Scalp long or short here. We got a poll coming out. Let's talk about it in the chat as well. And give me my exit poll, guys. If your system tells you that you should scalp long here, put a 1 in the chat. If your system tells you scalp short here, put a 2 in the chat. And go ahead and also vote. Here we go, vote. This made me want to long, honestly, man. I know maybe just the bull in me. Maybe it's just the bull in me, my friends. But I don't know. We are so extended with bull div. I can see this getting a quick move to the upside. But I understand there is clear bearish consolidation right there. But I also understand that BTC can invalidate that consolidation by simply pushing up and getting past the clap gap. Zip says, I'm in a long. Lost Travel says long. All right, come on. What does your system say? We all have different systems and strategies. What does your strategy say to do in this situation? Is it a long or is it a short? I'm inclined to potentially long this right now. Look at the 1 minute now pushing to the 200 MA. I may go for a Sammy special. I'm down for a Sammy special. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a patient long. If you want to give me a Sammy special in the 1 minute, I'm all game. And actually, this is sometimes some of the most accurate Sammy specials. If you can get it after a huge dump like that, That's some of the most accurate Sammy specials. Can I get an amen? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Some of the most accurate Sammy specials come after the biggest dumps, and it acts as confirmation for the move up. You allow price to get above the 200 MA, get that 21 following, and then once it touches, off to the moon. Fahala, right? Fahala. Mohamali says, to long the lows need to be taken according to my system. Yeah, I love it. I'm asking about your system, guys. What is your system right now? I'm really clappy. Says, Longate Monk, man. Longate Monk, man. Oh, man, you know my strategy, man. Only thing about my strategy is you got to take profit, man. You got to take profit quick, man. Take profit. Nama says, going long in the bear market downtrend is dangerous. Dangerous. Kaser says, wait for the pullback, then go short. Amen, baby. All right, go ahead and get in that poll, baby. Get in that poll, everybody. I want everybody to vote. What does your system say to do in a situation? I got to say, we are starting to validate that descending triangle. You see what's going on. You see why I was so cautious about this second short. The first short played out, you know, got paid off that short. But this second short now is a bit suspect, I think. We're a bit extended and now starting to push up. I want to go for the Sammy special. If you don't know what a Sammy special is when price gets above that 200 MA, the yellow line gets above it like that, and then makes a flag. Right, and all the while the 21 catches up. Once the price in the 21 comes in contact, that's your go. That is the go. That's confirmation for the long on BTC on a 1 minute time frame. So I think that's my plan right now. I'm willing to go long, but only with confirmation from the Sammy special, which sadly could be the exact point where BTC rolls over. Get me clapped. Get me clapped. I'm really clappy says, once I see a bunch of longs get stopped out at the bottom, that's my signal to enter long. I agree, man. We have such a similar strategy, man. I love to see, like, you know, just carnage. You know, expansive liquidity grab, you know, move to the downside. And once everybody's gone, there's no more survivors, right? You come in and kind of clean up. You kind of come and clean up. It's almost like cheating. It's almost like cheating. It's almost like if you're playing like a video game or something like that. You let everybody shoot each other up first, right? You know, you hide it and you let everybody shoot each other up first, and then you come and then you clean up whoever's left, right? You come and clean up whatever's left. You know, it's kind of a coward move, but it's an intelligent move. It's a calculated move. You know, let everybody take each other out first, and then you come and take and then you come and scrape up what's left, right? That's the strategy. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go for the Sammy special. I'm gonna wait for the Sammy special in the 1 minute time frame. Just gotta be patient. It may take like 30 minutes to play out or something like that. I don't know, or less. For Stormy says, this is merely a minor pullback for a wave 4, and then it's going to continue down. Okay. We can see that happening. We can see that happening. He said, I've sat here for months saying the bear market is continuing downward, and it seems like bulltards just don't get it. Damn. Why you got to call them bulltards, though? Can we keep it positive? Can we keep it positive for Stormy? Keep it positive. And how do you know for sure? Why are you so confident that you know exactly what's going to happen? All right, be careful. And don't trust anybody that knows exactly what's going to happen. All right, nobody knows. Everybody knows what they want to happen. Nobody knows what's going to happen. All right, amen. All right, Bitcoin getting a push up here. Push up on a 1 minute time frame. Let's see what's happening. Do we get past the 200 MA? Do we get me the Sammy special? Do we get the golden crosses? Here we go. Be careful with the shorts, folks. Be careful with the shorts. We got price coming up now. Price coming up. We got the battlefield. The bulls pushing back. Come on. It said world is the play. Check it out. What altcoin is the play? Maybe it's WorldCoin. He just told me. I really clap. He said, I told you so. I told you so. Well, I told you so, people. Forced Army is definitely I told you so person. It's okay, and I don't make fun of you, Forced Army. And you probably were right, and I appreciate that. But it's just, I don't know, we make fun of people who always know exactly what's going to happen, you know? Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and look at WorldCoin because CarJ says that's the opportunity. Well, let's take a look. Is WorldCoin the opportunity right now? In what way, my friend? Here's the daily looking crazy on a daily. Bearish engulfing candle coming down. But let's look at the 5-minute. Okay, extended to the downside. It's given like Bart Simpson. Okay, is this like an inverse Bart Simpson type thing? Bring this thing up. I can see this flying through the clap gap. I definitely can see that. Zip says, LOL, I told you. I told you. It's all I told you so, people. I told you what's going to happen. If only everybody listened to me, right? Forced Army, let me ask you though, would you be comfortable with everybody listening to you? Like, would you even want that, like, that responsibility, right? That pressure of like, you having to be right. Imagine that, like, if everyone depending on you and you have to be right. That's what people think my job is. It is not my job. My job is not to be right. My job is to tell you what's accurate right now, right here and now, you know, what's going on with price right here and now. And I'll let you know what trades I get in, you know. It doesn't mean I'm always going to win my trades. You know, I'm the clap daddy, baby. Come on. I'm the clap daddy. But yeah, I see this inverse head and shoulder on WorldCoin. I do see the inverse head and shoulder. I'm sorry, not inverse. Sorry, that is an inverse Bart Simpson. Could have price come up the same way that it dumped. I see that. But do I really want to play WorldCoin? I don't know about it, man. I don't know about playing WorldCoin right now. What's Solana doing? Solana bear flagging. That looks like more bearish consolidation, guys. That looks like bearish consolidation. Looks like a bear flag still on Solana. Not trending down to break up, but trending up to break down. Damn, Solana. Damn, son, what are you doing? Wanting to go lower, it looks like. That looks hella bearish. With the high stochastics about to come in contact with the 21. Are you kidding me? Damn. Zip says, just when everyone is buying your sauce, LOL, that's when you get the clapping. All right. Seriously. You get all in the sauce and you get the clapping. That's why risk management is so important, my friend. So important. Hey. Hey, Forstrami says, I'm busy in a relaxed short and playing Battlefield 6. I like that. I love that. There you go. That's the vibe, baby. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. All right, let's look at Hyperliquid. Somebody want me to look at Hyperliquid. Oh, look at that pump short. It's still possible, guys. That pump could definitely be a nice short. Yep. Hyperliquid. Here we go. Hyperliquid. Damn, look at the 4 hour. Look at the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute got some bull div though on the way down. I like that bull div. That's interesting. Ooh, I like that rounded bottom. Bull div the whole way down. Yeah, I can see this breaking up. It doesn't look like a bear flag. It looks like it's trending down to break up. Hyperliquid may try something. It may try something here. Look at the 1 minute starting to come up. Hyperliquid may test something. Interesting there. Five minute going sideways there, going sideways. Yeah, hyperliquid is interesting. It's interesting. Definitely some bull div on the way down. I'm always interested in bull div. I'm always interested. So I could see that breaking up. I definitely can see a situation where it breaks up. All right, let's look at some other charts. What was it? Was it virtuals? No, it was Venice. Venice was the one that was always so freaking bullish. Is there a bullish move coming for virtuals? And I would love to look at oh, it says Sammy Special's coming up. Okay, Sammy Special. Let's see. All right, yeah, not quite yet. The Sammy Special got to happen above the 200, y'all. We got to get above the 200 first, and then the 21 got to catch up. So we probably have like another 20 minutes left. Probably like 20 minutes, I think, realistically, before it happens. We'll see. Price coming up, though. Price coming up. Let it cross that 200, the yellow line, and start to flag above it. Let that 21 catch up. Yeah. We'll keep eyes on the potential Sammy Special. I'm thinking like 20 minutes away. We'll see. All right, Venice. Let's take a look at Venice. Venice has been like one of the most bullish coins, point blank, period. And because we've been dumping, is there opportunity here? Okay, nice bull div there. Is this 1 hour? Is that 1 hour buyable right there? Look at that bottom on Venice. I know, forgive me, looking for long trades. But Venice is one of the few coins that did pay me. Like every time Venice paid me. A lot of other coins clapped me out, but Venice has been paying. Look at that. Look at that confluence right there for that bounce in a 5 hour. Low Stokes, it bounced from the 200, from the 50, from the POC, and the super trend. Damn. That's a lot of confluence for a bounce right there for Venice. That's a heavy bounce zone. How about a fib level? Any fib level? Is it a 50% fib level? Ooh, no way. We barely just air tapped the 786 and still under the golden pocket. Yeah, there's a lot of confluence over there for Venice, guys. Venice may be the play again. Are you serious? And forgive me, once again, forgive me for looking for a bullish play in such a bearish environment. But I can't help myself, man. Venice has been paying even when BTC has been dumping. And that's a 1-to-5 right now. 1-to-5 risk reward ratio with the stochastics RSI very extended to the downside. VWAP, you're front running the cross, and the momentum just really crossing that zero line. So this is definitely a front run. This is a front run and catching a falling knife. But I can see it happening. I like that right there. I like that on the 5 hour. Let me just see what the smaller time frames look like again on Venice. Yeah, clear downtrend on the small time frames from the 1 minute to the 15. Yeah, that stop loss is way too close. Way too close. But it's interesting though. It's interesting on a 5 hour perspective. Let's go up the time frames. Look at it on, yeah, look at that. The 8 hour looked like a rejection. Look like the 8 hour may want to make maybe a right shoulder. Is the left shoulder ahead? Does it want to make a right shoulder and still dump? Yeah, near protocol is interesting. Very interesting here. We'll keep eyes on that Sammy Special, guys. Keep looking for that Sammy Special in a 1 minute time frame. I got to get back to it. I'm just looking at Near Protocol right now. Look at that Near Protocol. Bear div. No, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. On that 12 hour. Here's the daily. Oof. So over. Yeah, there's some macro bearish factors here still. A little bit of bear div on the stochastics, but not on the RSI. You got a sell signal right here on market cipher B, and it looks like a local top on the daily. Careful on Venice. All right, what's going on with BTC? Now touching the 21, but still below the 200. Not a Sammy Special, technically, not yet. Not a Sammy Special. All right. All right, guys, have you hit the like button? Got 221 likes right now and over 400 people here. Can we double the like count in about a few minutes? Let's see what we can do. Do your best to double the like count. Holy damn, casino. Damn. What a moody buy that was, I guess. I'll pull to the upside currently. Pull to the upside in the demand zone. We have some bull div. Is this where we should be picking up our packages and delivering to the supply zone? I'm in the business of shipping and receiving. Yes, I am. And should I be picking up packages here? Or is there a better stop, right? With lower prices. Better for business, right? Whoa. Look at all those orders coming in. Look at that order book lighting up to the downside. That is the auto clappers, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the auto clappers coming into the market and clapping in an automatic fashion. I'm really clappy. Says, bro, I watch on 2 accounts just to like twice. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much, man. We got a bearish engulfing candle coming in on BTC. The bears are starting to push back in that battlefield. Let's see, taking a slight advantage here. Bears pushing, taking a slight advantage. Will the bulls hold them off and make it a good fight? Here we go. Bears slightly in control. Interesting battle here for Bitcoin. Once again, bears in control, but the bulls not giving up and giving the bears a good fight here. A good fight and a good battle. May the best side win. All right. So far, a contactless rejection at the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. BTC, will you want to give me my Sammy special? I'm being patient, being very patient, but still below it. It needs to give another effort and get above the 200. Give me a flag and let that 200 cross. The 21 cross the 200 bullishly is what I'm looking for a Q for a long. A Q for a long. We'll see. Or maybe this is just, the attempt to invalidate and it'll be a failed attempt. We'll see what happens. Claptacular. Just play the song, man. Play the song. Hey, guys, you can play the song anytime you want now. Trade Alert is on all streaming platforms. Yes, it is. On all streaming platforms, including Apple Music, which is the platform of my choice as of right now. Here we go, Apple Music. Just go to Apple Music and search Trade Alert. Trade Alert. And look what the first thing that comes up is Trade Alert featuring Zen Master JP. That's right, Sin City Crypto from Hefe's a Jukebox. Oh, yeah. Play it anytime you want,
Sin
folks.
City lights on the chart.
Boom, 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 boom.
Trade Alert.
Trade Alert, baby.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea co-stare.
Liquidity in the air. Come on. We inbound.
Trade Alert, we inbound.
We inbound, folks.
Chat making sounds if she pump.
Attention. Trade Alert.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Rounded bottles pay the bills. That's right, baby. All right. I'm not going to play the whole song right now. I'm waiting for BTC to get above that 200 MA. Give us a Sammy special so I can go along now on BTC. That's right. You see how you must morph, your plan here, morph your ideas based on the charts. This was a bearish consolidation. We made money off that move down. And then bearish consolidation again, but bearish consolidation can always be invalidated just like this, especially when you're so extended and when you have bullish divergence, which we did have, which is giving us a move to the upside at the moment. That's right, a move to the upside. Waiting for that Sammy special though. Price above the 200 MA and touching the 21, which will also be above the 200, which is my yellow line. That's right. All right, let's see what the alts are doing. How are the alts reacting to BTC? Are they getting bullish? Are they getting bearish? Are they getting monk in the cherish? Here is Solana. What are you doing in 5-minute time frame? Solana was looking like one of the more bearish ones. Yeah, look, still in a freaking bear flag on the 5-minute. Not even trying. How about the 1 minute? Okay, I guess we can call it a forced interaction. A forced interaction with that 200 MA may be coming. Solana starting to look like WorldCoin, right? That WorldCoin kind of inverted Bart Simpson. And how is WorldCoin, by the way? What's going on? Is it looking good for that inverted Bart Simpson? Should I get in on it? WorldCoin, where is it? WLD. There it is. WorldCoin. Yeah, just going sideways still. Here's the 10-minute. I don't like that the Stokes went high while going sideways. That gives me hidden bear. And it makes me think it's still bearish consolidation that's going to dump. But clearly huge clap gap to the upside. All we need is a little bit of a push. And then it's almost like the clap gap is like a low resistance zone, right? Low resistance, price can move very quickly through it. Green dot, VWAP positive. It could make a move. Guys, what's your play? What's your play here? I already told you my play. I'm going to wait for the Sammy special on a 1-minute time frame for BTC. And I'm looking at some altcoins. I'm seeing what I'm seeing here. I do want to look at XLM. Let me know if there's any coins you for sure want to look at. Damn, XLM so extended, but still in a bear flag. It looks like continuation down. So bearish right there on XLM. What's Tau doing? Tau got super clapped. Super clapped to the downside. That could be a head, maybe make some shoulders, but look how high the Stokes is, how red the money flow is. It's rolling over as we speak. So bearish. But the good news is you get so bearish that you eventually get bullish. There may be a bullish move coming at some point. Is that like a not so perfect Adam and Eve? Right? A V shape with a rounded bottom on the 15-minute for Zcash with some bull div. Not bad, not bad. Was it Arrow? Arrow was actually, guys, out of all the things that I got clapped on today, earlier today, Aerodrome actually made me money. I just want to say that Aerodrome actually did make me money throughout the claps. So like Aerodrome and a 15, is that a double bottom? Could one speculate on Aerodrome? See what that looks like on a 5-minute. Yeah, that could definitely play out. Check that out. And it coincides with the 200 MA too. Multi-confluence on Aerodrome. I might want to speculate. Yeah, I might want to speculate on Aerodrome here. I got to hurry up and get into this position if I do it. This is highly speculative. It's a 1 to 3.55 risk reward ratio using the 15-minute time frame for Aerodrome for a bounce. I may speculate. I'm open-minded to some speculation. Can we do some speculation here? Can we do some speculation? Are you okay with that? Let's pull up Arrow. We still want to pull to the upside. Pull to the upside. Aerodrome actually did not lose me money earlier, so you therefore get another chance here. Aerodrome. Stop loss at 0.4262. TP top of the range 0.4618. Entry around now. Just giving it an idea. See what's up. Don't worry. This could still be bearish consolidation, guys. So be careful. This could still be bearish consolidation. This could still be clappy for Aerodrome. But I just want to see. What the hell is that? Okay. $10 for $50 in a scalp account. Risk very little potentially here. It said BTC moving down. I see it moving up, man. Just got above the 200 MA. There we go. As Sammy special may be coming, maybe like 10 minutes away, 10 to 15 minutes away. The Sammy special. Narami says, your voice makes me feel like I'm gambling. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that. I don't want you to feel like you're gambling at all. All right. I'm about to take a risk on Arrow here. All right, I gave you the numbers already. I'm going to enter maybe around now. Stop loss below the 200 MA and the smooth the 200 on the 15-minute time frame. Call it a double bottom. Call it a 200 bounce. See if I can get a move up on Aerodrome. Very, very risky. But BTC may want to cooperate. BTC may want to cooperate. Yeah, here we go. BTC getting that move. That 200 was important. All right, this is the time, man. Make your move, Monk Man. Make your move. Open the long on Aerodrome. All right, I'm in the long on Aerodrome. If you want to, trade alert, but be careful, guys. This is so dangerous.
Trade inbound.
So dangerous.
Attention. Trade alert.
All right. So dangerous here. Be careful, man. BTC could still be clappy. In fact, that may be the optimum short entry for BTC. Be careful right now, guys. Be careful. Damn, son. Be careful. Highly speculative trades right here. All right, I just entered the long on Aerodrome, the one coin that did not clap me earlier. The stop loss is 0.4269. Entry right about now, and a TP top of the range, 0.4607. I'm in the trade. We'll see how the small time frames look. It looks so clappy on the 5-minute time frame. I got to say, it looks so clappy, and it's kind of front running. It's very much front running, I got to say. But calling it an uneven double bottom, will it respect the 15-minute and keep going up? We'll see. We'll see, as BTC is above the 200 MA now and waiting for that 21 touch. It said no risk, no reward. Lost Travel said, what's a Sammy special? I can't find information online. Imagine really Googling that. What is a Sammy special? In trading, what at this point, it should be in the books, right? It should be in the books. AI should be able to figure it out for you. But the Sammy special is something created by a lot of our mentors here, the Godfathers, Sammy Cup and Handy, the crypto lifer himself, right? Yeah, came out with the Sammy special, price above the 200 MA, the yellow line, just like it is now. Price is above it, but now you just wait for the 21, the white line, to catch up. Let that catch up and get dragged up by price. And once price comes in contact with it, once it touches it, that's your Sammy special, and that's your confirmation for the move up. So just wait now for the 21 to catch up and for price to touch it, given that Sammy special. I'm very patient, my friends, very patient. But in the meantime, a very speculative play here on Aerodrome. It was pretty bullish earlier, but got a retracement with everything else. Now bouncing for the 200 MA. We'll see if we can hold that bounce. If we don't hold the bounce, I'll get stopped out pretty quickly. But we'll see if we can continue with this bounce here. All right, BTC continuing up. That's good. The more it goes up, the quicker the 21 will catch up, right? Will catch up the price and give us that special. I'm hoping by the time it catches up, it'll be in a bull flag. Get a big move and then just start coming down slightly, right? Slightly. Give us a flag. I like the flags better with the special. The flags, instead of I'm sure you guys have seen it before, the price will go up and then it'll just come right down. I hate those just come right down and touch it quickly. I prefer the beautiful consolidation, just come up and go sideways, let it touch naturally. I'm really clappy says there's parts of my system that can help identify a Sammy special before it happens. I love that. Tell me about it. I'm really clappy. Tell me about it. I'm interested. CarJ says the Sammy special works. I believe it does work, especially after a big dump. All right, and there we go, man. There's the golden cross. The 21 MA is officially above the 200 MA. Now all we need is price to come in contact. And what I'm talking about right now is it will be whack if price comes all the way down and touches it really quickly right now. That's whack. That's not the healthy Sammy special. The healthy Sammy special is just go sideways, my friend. Right? Just go sideways right now. Let the 21 catch up. You don't have to go down to it. Just let it catch up on its own, amen. Go sideways. Let it catch up on its own. When it catches up, when it's horizontal like this, a nice horizontal flag, in my experience, has been the more accurate Sammy specials, especially after a big dump. Okay, so I like what it's doing right now. I like price going sideways. Let that thing catch up. All right, and here we go. Aerodrome getting a move here to the upside. Let's see if we can clear the 21 resistance and get a clean break for the top of the range. Very speculative play here on Aerodrome. Looking to take profit quickly while we wait for BTC to give us the buy signal. In fact, I should probably get that ready now. I should probably open up BTC here on BitUnix and get the trade ready, as I might have to do it quickly once it happens. The Sammy special on the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's getting close. We're getting close, baby. It might want to do one of those quick touches. I hate the quick touch. I hate the quick touch. We might have to play the cards that we're dealt here. All right, order entry. This is going to be a limit order. Entry around 63,266. Stop loss will be below the 50 in May. Hell, it'd be nice if we can get way down here. We got to have a deeper stop loss with this type of situation. 63,194 on the stop loss. Yes, I'm calling that deep. It's not that deep, but it's deep. We could get a move, believe it or not, up to like 64.8. We could get a move to 64.8. But, maybe the realistic TP is 63.6. Let's put the TP as 63.6. How's that look? That's like a 1 to 3. That's okay. We could definitely go much higher. Can they get much higher? Yes. But looking at like a 1 to 3. Oh, there's a semi-special right there. 5. Damn, that did not respect the semi-special so far. I got to tell you that much. All right. Yeah, that's the Sammy special right there. And at the super trend. I'm about to get in. Right now. Give it a chance. I just hope this candle closes above the 200 MA. I'm going to let this candle close. 25 seconds. There's the entry right there, though, Monk Man. Take the entry, Monk Man. All right, I took the entry. And let's see. Let's let this candle close in 15 seconds. See where it closes. If this thing closes below the 200 MA, then we may be cooked to the downside. If it stays above the yellow line, then we should be straight. We should be straight to a move to the upside. That's right. Scalping BTC. There's that Sammy special. I would have loved if it was a flag, like I told you, like sideways action, right? And let the 21 catch up. But hey, I get what I can here. Get what I can. That's a technical Sammy special. I'm in a trade. If it claps me out, it claps me out, right? Yeah, Rattlehead says the 21 MA needs to cuddle softly to price. Yeah. Agif says, I want people to search on Google who is FOMO Frank. What is a Bart Simpson? What is a clap gap? All that stuff. J Will says the problem with the Sammy special with my system is it gets you late in the trade. It depends too much on the moving average, but hey, all our systems has flaws. True. The beautiful thing about the Sammy special is you got to do it on a small time frame. It's best on a 1 minute because, it's for entry purposes, it's pretty good. Like if it's a 5 minute trade, a 30-minute trade, like the Sammy special in a 1 minute is usually a good entry. But I hear you. There was definitely a way better entry for this trade, right? If I was willing to speculate on BTC getting a bounce, I could have got in with Real Clappy, right? Real Clappy was buying like down here somewhere. I could have bought down there. But at the same time, that was more speculation, right? To me, and less charts. Like the charts is now telling me what's going to happen. We above the 200 for now. And the moment we lose it, we know we bearish again. Like the charts tell me. So it just seemed like a more likely trade, allowing it to get above the 200 first. But yeah, you kind of don't get that great entry. So we'll see here, you know, and slight down draw and maybe testing the 200 MA. You also have, look, the super trend. You got the 50 coming up, multiple confluences on price. So there you go, Senior Monk. Hey, man, I'm in the trade. Sammy Special, 1 minute time frame. I'm in the trade. And looks like Arrow is up. Arrow's up like 8% so far. Okay, not bad. We up the leverage. It said the recovery phase has started. Basically, the Sammy Special tells me that the trend is starting to change on a small time frame, you know? That's basically what it's telling you. And best used on a 1 minute time frame. But here we go. Bearish engulfing candle coming in right here. Do we test that line again? I got a close stop loss, man. 200 MA. Will it hold? Will the super trend hold? Will the 50 hold? Let's get back to trading view. There it is on a 1 minute time frame. Losing to 21. BTC. 5 minute looking awfully bearish, isn't it? High Stokes, red dot. Rejection at the super trend. 15-minute high stochastics. High stochastics across the board. 30-minute looking like a potential bottom, right? Look at that. So overextended. Green dot buy signal. Look at a 1 hour buy signal. 1 hour buy signal right there. So extended to the downside. Green candle coming in. Green dot. VWAP coming up on you. You see what I'm saying? There's some buy signals here on higher time frames. Interesting price action, BTC and Aerodrome. There we go. Get back to that 1 minute. Will we hold that line? Starting to flirt with losing that line now. That 200 MA, man, that can get bearish quickly here. The BTC, stop playing with it. Stop playing with it. It can get real clappy. It gets real clappy in clappy season. Real clappy. Bear div, yeah, bear div technically on a 1 minute time frame. Somebody pointed that out on Market Cipher. That high, that's a higher high. Look, lower high on all the momentum indicators. That could be your first warning that this could be a failed Sammy Special. We'll see though. I'm open-minded. We'll see which way it wants to go. How you feeling about things, guys? How are you feeling about price? Are you feeling like the Sammy Special will play out? Will it play out? And how about the poll we got? I asked you in the poll, your system, right? According to your system, are you scalping long or short here? And let's go ahead and end the poll and see what you guys said. In the poll, I asked you, yeah, what your system, scalp long or short? 63% says scalp long. 37% says scalp short right now. Clapalicious. Clapalicious. Is it Aeon? Aeon says FOMO trading style. Are you explaining your trading style there? How does that work out for you? FOMO trading style. How does that work out? Sounds dangerous. But yeah, BTC still holding the line right now. Let's look at the battlefield. Who's in control? Who's in control? The Bulls in control at the moment. Bulls in control, but the Bears still in the fight. Bitcoin battlefield. All right, folks, just give me one moment, okay? Give me one moment and grab myself a tissue. We'll watch the battlefield. Be right back. hey. All right. A shout out to everybody whose only indicator is the battlefield. All right, Bulls in control at the moment. Bulls in control in the moment for the battlefield. Oh, here we go. 1 minute time frame. BTC getting a bounce off the 200. Is it going to respect the Sammy Special? Sammy Special still in play, not invalidated at the moment. Low stochastics in the green dot. Green money flow on the 1 minute. Is this truly the beginning of a reversal for Bitcoin? We'll see. That's what the Sammy Special is usually good for, showing you where there is a reversal. We'll see if it plays out or not. I'm not sure. All right, let's check in on that light count. We're doing good. 254. 254. Can we get it to 300? Everybody go along with the like button, baby. Clap the like button in clapping season for me if you can. Clap it up, baby. Clap it up. Check in on the trades. I'm long on Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame with the Sammy Special and long on Aerodrome at the moment. Aerodrome is slightly up right now. Here's the 1 minute time frame. Is it too early to put that anti-clapper on? It may not. May not be too early. Anti-clap on the 1 minute. Bitcoin. Still holding the 200 MA, but giving us multiple attempts at a death drop. What time frame is the battlefield? The battlefield is more like a price range, not a time frame, but a price range, if that makes sense. Look at the battlefield. Look at the numbers at the bottom. On the side of the battlefield. It's a range. It's like a $500 or $600 range. Like 63,400, I think it says 63.4 on one side of the battlefield. And if we go to the other side, we see 63,000. So it's only like a $400 range. And pretty much, I think once the bears get pushed past a certain level, a certain price, like if we go past 63.4, the bulls have won the battle. And then they just reset the battle and put more and change the numbers, right? Change the numbers, another $400 range. So it's working in terms of range. And right now we got the bears pushing back. The bears pushing back. And a tough battle for Bitcoin. All right, here we go. Losing the 200 MA, guys. Losing the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. And BTC may not hold it. It may be a failed Sammy Special, guys. It may be a failed Sammy Special. Losing the 200, losing the POC, lost the 50, all those confluence, everything that was supposed to stop it from dropping, it just obliterated. Just obliterated it quickly. It may come down and clap me out. We'll see. But Aerodrome looking good, up 15%. Look at Aerodrome. There's something about Aerodrome right now. I don't know what's going on with it, but something is bullish about Aerodrome. I am going to put my stop loss in the break even as it's breaking out. Look at Aerodrome. I don't know why it's so bullish, but it is bullish right now, my friends. How about BTC? Are we going to get back above? Yeah, we might get back above. We'll see. Testing the 200 again. But Aerodrome up 18%, starting to break out. Who's in on the Aerodrome trade? Bullish cross coming, golden cross on the 1 minute time frame. Aerodrome looking pretty bullish in the short term. Not bad, not bad. Something about Aerodrome right now. All right. Trying to respect that 200. Trying to respect it. Put some respect. All right. Let's look at the liquidity heat map. Here we go. Look at the liquidity heat map. 5 minute time frame. Still tons of liquidity to the downside, man. Look at that. Favoring the downside. Yeah, seriously. Damn. Damn, son. I want to put in a trade on BTCC. I don't think I have a trade on BTCC at all. I would love to put in a trade on BTCC. We have a brand new partnership with them. 20% deposit bonus, $100 coupon, and 10% back on your rebates for at least 30 days. I'm sorry, 10% back on your trading fees for at least 30 days. We got a sweet deal with BTCC right now. Guys, go ahead and give them the link. Somebody activate the Nightbot link for BTCC. I want you to join it. Use our referral code. It does help support the channel. And you get access to BTCC where you can trade the NASDAQ and more. All right, BTC above the 1 minute now. Okay, not too bad. Not too shabby. Come on. Not too shabby at all. 1 minute time frame. Respecting the 200. Now maybe going to break out from that Sammy special. I wouldn't call this really a perfect Sammy special. Nothing perfect about it, but this thing may actually get to move. Let's see, baby. Let's see. He says, hey, get into that say long. Well, thank you, Clappy. Let me look at SCI real quick. And WorldCoin looking not too bad either. Oh, no, I don't like say that. That looks more like a bear flag to me. If anything, man, that WorldCoin could do that inverse, right? I don't know, man. I don't want to, in this market condition, I don't want to overdo it, amen. I think I'm going to just keep it to like 1 to 2 trades, 1 to 2, 3 maybe trades. You see, I had 5 trades cooking earlier, man. And like, I got clapped like, you know, like 3 out of 5, like 3 out of 5 probably. You know, 3 out of 5 got clapped. You know, the BT, I think it was the NASDAQ trade I got out break even. I think BTC break even. All right, or was that a clap? I forget. I can look at the history for you. But also, Aerodrome paid me nicely earlier. All right. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Look at Aerodrome. Ready to pay again. Let's go. All right. Let's not do that, Nishant. Hey, mods, can we like pause that guy, whoever that is, Nishant? Can we pause that person, please? Too much. Too much. A little bit of spam. Okay, I get it. Get my attention, but too much, my friend. Too much. Can we pause that person? Give him a timeout. Put him in timeout. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Put him in timeout. BTC going into profit slightly near looking good. Near looking good. Look at it. Potential double bottom there on near. Wins the spam of the night award. Seriously. Yeah, where my mods at? Where the mods, man? Come on. We got any mods here? All right, here we go. 15-minute Aerodrome. Looking beautiful. Did we get the full move on Aerodrome? BTC in profit. Come on. Give it to me. What else is looking good, guys? I could probably afford one more trade. Maybe I put in a trade on BTCC. What's looking good here? Even if it's a short, if it's a long, doesn't matter. What's looking good? Yeah, we also use a BitUnix, guys. Somebody put the link for BitUnix in the chat as well. We don't have any fancy deposit bonuses, anything for BitUnix right now, but it's just a good exchange, man. It's like my default exchange. I got to keep it real. It is my default exchange. It is the place I recommend the most. So use our referral link for BitUnix if you need that place to trade. No VPN, no KYC in the USA. Just transfer crypto in and trade today. BitUnix is the place. Macy says, hi, JP. When you place a stop loss in the break even, for what trade? What trade are you talking about? I do have Aerodrome and break even right now. Just in case this wants to clap down. In case it wants to clap down on the clap daddy, I do have some protection here. That's right. I got protection. Let's take a look at some altcoins. What are the altcoins doing right now? Let's take a look at Solana. $15, still bearish consolidation. You look bearish, Soul. You just look bearish, man. Why are you so bearish, Soul? Who pissed you off? Look at that. That's still bearish for Solana, guys. That looks like lower, like 71, lower. Damn. Why do you want to go so low, Solana? Damn. Yeah, that's clapping season right there. That's clapping season right there. Damn. Says JP, I want to ask, when you replace stop loss and the break even based on ROI? There's no exact number. I just do it when the trade seems comfortably going my way. That's all. There's no exact number for me. When the trade is going my way, at a certain point, I'm just like, I don't want to lose, right? I don't want to risk being in down draw again. There's no exact number. It's just when the trade is when the trade is going my way. Right now, it's going my way on Aerodrome. There's no reason to give it all back. And I find the better the entry, the better the situation, with break even. The less likely you get taken out. He said, do you ever find it weird to trade some of these coins when they just follow Bitcoin largely? Oh, yeah. I agree with you for the most part. You're better off just trading BTC for the most part. But some of these coins, it's just, what it is for me is sometimes when I miss an entry on BTC or if it feels too chasey, I might do an altcoin that hasn't broken out yet, especially one that looks bullish. It gives me a different entry or a varied entry, than BTC. So same direction, but maybe there's it's a little bit behind or a little bit ahead of BTC. Yeah, Sol looking pretty clappy here on that 12-hour, man. Came down below the super trend. Now trying to pop back up. Will it close down there? We'll see. But BTC not looking too bad here. Not looking too bad. Staying above the 200 MA. Starting to do something here. Is it bullishly now consolidating? Damn, that sounds different. I've been saying bearishly all day, right? All stream. I've been bearish consolidation, bearish continuation, bearish. Finally, bullish consolidation. I forgot how to say it now. There's some bullish consolidation on Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. Could it lose it at any moment? Absolutely. Absolutely. And could it make a head and shoulders? Call that a shoulder, call that a head. Maybe making the top of a right shoulder right there. Dump it exactly to my stop loss. That could happen. All right, let's take a look at DOT. Polka dot, right? All right, DOT. Let's put it into perspective. Here's the daily time frame. Very bearish daily candle close for DOT. Man, brought you down almost out of the range, really, right? Pretty freaking bearish. 4 hour now bearish consolidation. Coming up slightly, may make a bear flag. 30-minute. There's your bear flag right there, making the bear flag. Probably come up higher and touch the 21. You see the Stokes already starting to come higher with price. That's leading to a bearish case, bearish money flow, bearish trend, get overextended to the upside, touch the 21, and likely dump. Likely dump is what I'm seeing on DOT. It's definitely in a downtrend, huge downtrend on those meso time frames and on the macro time frame, putting in new lows. That's right, price discovery to the downside. Damn, DOT looking pretty bearish, I gotta say. Yep. Plus, we got the Fed meeting on Wednesday, man. Man, so much going on. So much going on in these charts, guys. Man. Well, Aerodrome, just pay me, baby. Pay me. Do something spectacular. It looks like it wants to do something spectacular, doesn't it? Guys, if you want me to prioritize a request, please send a super chat. It definitely supports the channel, and I'll prioritize that request for you. But I will look at Tau briefly. Take a look at Tau. 10-minute could be an inverse head and shoulder right there for Tau. Inverse head and shoulder. Could bring it to the upside. People still doing fireworks outside, man. Got my dog going freaking nuts. Can we stop the fireworks already? It's okay, Jackson. It's okay, my man. It's okay. It'll be okay. It's okay. I know everything's all right. Daddy's okay. All right. I'm good. I'm okay, man. I'm good. He just want to make sure I'm okay. He thinks we're under attack. Like it's the battlefield. Give me 1 second, folks. Oh, goddamn. Whew. No, Jackson is not a pit bull. Jackson is a German Shepherd. Like a full-grown German Shepherd, you better keep stepping. Hey. Full-grown German Shepherd. Jackson. Yeah. All right. Let me go here. They said we got 1 more week for that. 1 more week for freaking fireworks, man. This is annoying, man. All right, 10-minute. Yeah, it could be an inverse head and shoulder for Tau. 30-minute. Could it be a bottom? It could be. You never know. Here's the 2-hour. Very extended to the downside. Very extended. 5-hour. Trying to wake up. Trying to wake up. Here's the daily. Daily looking rough, but we're basically at daily support. Daily support. Hell, weekly support. Tau is at the low, at a low, at a low, at a low, at a low. I'm trying to buy some Tau. I might buy some spot Tau today. So your dog is signaling you to go long. Is that right? The clap dog. All right. Let's see Jackson the clapper. You want to see the clapper? Yeah, how the hell did y'all really hear the bark like that clear? Damn. Jackson was being loud, man. He don't mess with those fireworks, man. He be going crazy. All right, bullish consolidation, man. I'm still getting fireworks. It's so annoying. So annoying. Liquidity in the air. Damn, look at that clapper candle. Damn. Jackson, come here. All right, guys, here's the clapper dog. Here's the clapper. What's up, man? Come on, man, over here. Come on, clapper, man. Come here. And don't knock over the Zen cam. Don't knock over the Zen cam. He's about to knock over the Zen cam. He's gonna knock over the Zen cam. Yeah, almost knocked over the Zen cam. That tail is dangerous, man. Anybody know anything about that tail, man? That tail is just freaking strong and just all over the place. Over there. Over there. Come on. Oh, man. All right. There you go. This is face. There's his face. Oh, yeah. What's up, boy? You good? You're good? He's good. He's good. He's a good boy. Yeah. All right. Go sit in the corner over there. Wait for daddy. Go sit in the corner. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner. All right. Vodka Whiskey Gaming says, hi, DJ. I'm a dog lover. If you ever had the time, would you consider bringing your dog on your YouTube live stream? I think that would be really awesome. Well, hey, we just did it. There he is right there. There he is right there. You met Jackson. He's going to chill patiently in the background there, all right? He's going to chill patiently. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it, folks. Let's get to it. We got some wicks now. Damn, how much volatility can we have in one asset, folks? Yeah, seriously, knock off the T with the tail, for real. Maniac says the dog has positive energy. He can trade with you. Sure can. Man's best friend. All right, how are we feeling about price action, guys? He looks old. It's crazy. Don't tell him he looks old. He's not old. He's not old. No, I'm kidding. Now, he's way older than I would like to like admit, man. Jackson is like freaking, I don't know, like damn near 8 or something like that. 7? I don't know. Had him since like 20. I want to say like 2019 or something like that. Damn, son. Is Jackson Unk too? Is Jackson Unk too? Damn. Fine. Hey, it's Mayo. Says, bro, I've been playing hella Broken Arrow. I got a couple buddies to play too. Let's go. Let's go. When we playing then? When we playing? Are we getting some Broken Arrow in tonight? What's going on, man? I was just warming up the other night. Here we go, BTC. Are we gonna clap to the upside now? What's the casino doing? Come on. Give me the live data for the casino. Pull to the upside, baby. Pull to the upside. Are we leaving the demand zone? We got trades per minute, 57 trades per minute, 1 minute to the 1 hour bearish, but now still on a pull to the upside. There we go. Yes. All right. We're watching to see what happens here. BTC trying to hold. Damn, Aerodrome came down pretty quick, didn't it? Big move up, big move down. Clap me out, maybe. We'll see. Just give me the move. He said, has been playing on hard, my guy. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to play, man. Come on. Let's play. Let's get clappy. Yeah. I'm about ready. Man. I'm about ready. I can't sit here all night. I do got to stream in the morning, twice a day. It says, is rent in Sin City expensive with the dog? It's definitely not cheap, man. That's for sure. Definitely not cheap. I would say yes. Simple answer, yes. It is expensive. Claps in Profit says, I wanted to long but flip short again. Hey, I don't blame you, my friend. I don't blame you. I'm in 2 longs right now. One of them shaky. Another one looking okay. We'll see what happens for BTC. Definitely scalps. Scalps. All right. Lovely for price action. I would like to at least see one move here. One big move. It would be nice. Well, BTC just looking like, I don't know, man. It's looking like it don't want to be there. It's looking like it don't want to be above that 200 MA. It's looking like that girl that Usher brought on stage. Did y'all see that clip on social media? That girl that Usher brought on stage, and he was like coming in on her, and she was like moving back. And like clearly she didn't want to be there. And that's what BTC is giving right now. That kind of energy is kind of coming back on us, like. It's like it don't really want to be here. Like it really don't want to be above the 200 MA. Yeah, so that's what I'm seeing. If it wanted to be up, like wouldn't you make some beautiful bullish consolidation? Like give us a, respect the ascendant triangle or something. Keep getting these like flash crashes. I'm really clappy. Says, all right, Monk man, I'm heading to bed. I got to work in the morning. I'll be around for the day show, but I might not be in the chat. All right, man. We appreciate you all the time. I'm really clappy. We keep it clapping and clapping season with the clap daddy. Where I'm really clappy. Folks, feel free to put clap in your name, okay? Put clap in your name. Put Zen in your name. Something, something related to the show. I appreciate it. It's pretty cool. You feel closer to the community if you do such a thing. All right, BTC not looking too bad. I just drew a trend line to call some bullish consolidation here. We'll see if it wants to respect it. Scalpagation says, why is the 200 EMA on BitUnix above the same 200 EMA on TradingView as below? Well, on what chart? It depends on what chart has more data. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could be looking at something from a different exchange that just has more data in it. The 200 MA may be in a different spot. Here we go, man. BTC getting a move in a 1 minute. Testing the local highs. Testing the local highs here. And so is Aerodrome. Okay, Aerodrome to the upside. Okay, nice move on an Aerodrome. Getting to move up to the upside, up 23% on the ROI. And BTC getting to move as well. Okay, let's see. Can we get another scalp victory for the day here? We had one. I had one scalp victory to the downside on BTC. Now scalping to the upside. Do you guys appreciate this analysis? Hit the like button, baby. Come on. I've walked you through the bearishness. I've walked you through to the bullishness. I literally told you at what level, we flip bullish. This is what I do, guys. This is what I do. I don't know what's going to happen, but I tell you when it's what's happening, when it's happening, and how, maybe you don't see the reversal coming, right? I saw the reversal coming with the bull div, and it wasn't a crystal ball. It wasn't my emotions, and I could still be wrong. This could still clap down. But right now, this was a bearish consolidation, broke up, gave us a Sammy special above the 200 MA, now consolidating, and what could be an ascendant triangle, but it has to respect the trend lines. BTC got to move up and then immediately a move down again. Look, testing the diagonal. Interesting, man. BTC on the 1 minute time frame. How about Aerodrome? Are you giving it back, Aerodrome? Are you giving it back? Aerodrome not looking too bad, but the BTC trade slightly down. Not too bad. Yeah, here we go. I'm narrating this for you in real time again, folks. Lose that line, you start getting bearish. Lose this, it's a wrap. GG's, baby. Lose that 200 MA. He said, put Jackson on a thumbnail for tomorrow's show. Damn. Yeah, it's starting to look a little clappy now. Look at that. Damn, look at that. Look what happened there. Bounce at the trend line. Bounce at the trend line with some orders coming in the casino. What are the auto clappers doing? Auto clappers long? 10 out of 10. The auto clappers. What? I don't even believe it. I don't even believe this. The auto clappers are long right now, guys. Clapping to the upside. Long. 10 out of 10. And look at the candle coming in now on BTC. A rejection, a bounce, another rejection. We'll see. Or will it be a bounce? A bounce so far coming back to the top of the channel. Avi, nobody says we long. I'm long, baby. I'm long. I'm long right now on BTC on a small time frame. Very speculative and very scalpy. Very scalpy. Be very careful. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, and I will be managing the hell out of these trades. I will make sure I make money here. Aerodrome already in profit. Too early to put BTC into profit with the stop loss. We get a move up, then I could do that as well. But right now, Aerodrome will not clap me, guaranteed, because my stop loss is in break even, and I'll look to take profit as soon as I can on this trade. Damn. What trades are you in? Talk to me. What trades are you in? Not bad, not bad. Respecting the consolidation. All right. How's my baby Venice doing? I knew it, man. I freaking knew it, Venice. You always want to get bullish. Is that 5 hour still valid? Yeah, small move up, but not in the clear. Not 100% in the clear here. Judge Abibble says W sharp formation. W sharp formation. What do you mean, my friend? Is there a W pattern coming? It says, I am scalping long and short while triangle. I am a noob. Is that okay? Oh, I would be careful as a noob doing long and short. That's definitely an advanced move. But hey, you got to learn somehow, huh? Just be ready to get clapped. Clapped. All right, guys, I think it's time to play the song. I think it's time to play the song and get some love in the chat. Love in this club, my friend. Love in the club. So what's the first take profit on a long? First take profit is as soon as you're happy with your profits. But my official TP, and it's kind of a realistic one, is 63,678. I would say that's pretty realistic. And also this is another level, 63,598. So anywhere 63.6 basically. I would say 63.6 is a very likely TP area for BTC. But be careful, man. This thing could roll over at any moment. You know, this could absolutely roll over and get bearish again here. So be careful. All right, guys, let's get some love in this club. Do you have love in your heart? If you have love in your heart, if you're a positive person, put a heart in the chat right now. If you can, please put a heart in the chat. If you are a positive person, if you spread love and positivity, okay, if you are on the love frequency, go ahead and put a heart in the chat. Let's get some multicolored hearts in the chat as well, folks. Give me the hearts. Come on. Yeah.
Sin City lights on the chart.
I'm live every day, multiple times a day. If you're brand new here, hit subscribe and notification bell on. Come on.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair, green tea cold stare. Hey, look at the view. Jackson destroyed the view.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long.
Love in this club, baby. I love you guys so much.
Narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt.
Out on Spotify now. This is out on Spotify. Just search for Trade Alert. Trade Alert, Zen Master JP. You'll find it. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Come on. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert,
we bound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she
Attention.
pump, if she dump,
Trade
still
alert.
make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
Trade is bound.
Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
This is not financial advice.
Big bing bong, price trapped
In the
Head and
range.
shoulders
Let's
in the
go.
pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge.
Hit that like button, please. Hit that like
When
button.
the candle cuts loose, drag that stop in the profit. Quick take profit, damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish, red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? We ain't the money.
Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Hey, trading bound.
Stop.
Attention. Trade alert.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged.
Hit that subscribe.
Loans get bad.
Monk mode.
No fear. No greed. Just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Hey, liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we
inbound.
Oh, chat making sounds.
Is she pump? Is she dump?
We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the
They
bottoms,
pay the bills. That's right, baby.
learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, my friends. Lose with grace. Amen. Lose with grace.
Let's go, let's go.
Lose with good risk management. A small amount considering the size of your account. Come on, let's go. Hey, love you guys so much. If you enjoyed that song, it is out on all streaming platforms. Just look up Trade Alert. All right, Trade Alert on YouTube, Trade Alert on YouTube Music, Spotify, Apple, whatever else is out there, Pandora, I don't know. Look it up. Trade alert, man. Give me the love. Give me the love. That's what I'm talking about. All that love in the chart. All that love in this club. Let's go. All right, so Aerodrome looking good, but I got to say, I'm a trail this stop pretty close. I might even bring that up right now below the 21. I don't want to be watching this trade that much, man. I really don't. I want to hang out and play Broken Arrow with my hood rat friends. Fine. I'm kidding. Yeah, so yeah, I'll definitely make money on that. But BTC looking a bit more shaky, I got to say right now. Looking shaky, about to lose the 200 MA, excuse me, the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. BTC looking shaky now and looking clappy, losing that consolidation. So the BTC trade may be lost here, but the Aerodrome is a winner. Aerodrome is a winner. Maybe one pays for the other. Up $16 on Aerodrome, down $11 on BTC. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Aerodrome, for some reason, has been pretty bullish lately. All right. So we'll see where everything is in the morning, guys. Don't do anything too crazy tonight. I wouldn't be, going too hard, betting the farm, or just don't get liquidated, okay? Just don't get liquidated. Don't go for the death clap. All right. Protect your cheeks, my friends. Protect your cheeks. All right. I'm going to seriously go to the gaming chat right now. Where's my homie Mayo? Mayo, I'm going to the gaming chat right now. Going to the gaming chat. I probably still need a little bit more time to get ready, but I will be in the gaming chat. Even if I'm not talking, I'm going to be in there, in the Discord. Can somebody put the link for the Discord? Yeah, there it is. Link for the Discord. I would never message you out of nowhere, guys. They're fake JPs trying to scam you. It's not me, all right? Not me. Also, if somebody could put the link for BitUnix, give them the link for BitUnix. All right, give them the link. I love trading here at BitUnix, and we also have that partnership with BTCC, 20% deposit bonus, $100 coupon, and 10% back on your fees with BTCC. I use it in conjunction with BitUnix, right? But it also has like the NASDAQ on here, which is pretty useful. So we've been using BitUnix lately. So somebody give that link. And it's all in the description of the video, guys. All in the description of the video. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Use good risk management, please. And I'll see you in the morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is 12 p.m. Eastern Time for a 3-hour morning show I'll be at tomorrow. And then, of course, I got you in the evening for the daily candle close. Guys, I love you so much. I got to go, though. I'm going to go now. I'm going to go and hang out, play some Broken Arrow. I'm going to be in that gaming channel and the Discord. I'll see you guys on the next show. Take care of yourselves and your family. Okay, much love from the Zen Master to you. All right, take care, folks. Next time.